mic attached? Oh yeah. Hi. Lou, I was just thinking. My sister Lou, a modern chat, she always, like, she likes to have someone sit with her while she's tidying her room, and I was just thinking, she needs to get into streaming. Hey! Hey! How we doing? What camera? Oh, this one. What up? What up? How we doing? Who is this Lou for real for real? Who knows? No idea. How... Oh, is the music playing? Oh, it is. Look at me. Things aren't broken. Is the, music an alright volume? Hello! Thank you for the compliments. Yes, there is. There's 2 ukuleles here. We've got a baritone and we've got a concert. And the concert ones sound... Wait, let me turn off the music just so I can geek out about ukuleles for a hot sec. So, the baritone is tuned like a guitar is. So, you hear that? That sounds the same as this. Wait, no it doesn't, because I've got to pick it up. Like, it's the same tuning, but it's a ukulele. And then this one is... Let me put the pick back for a second. This one is a concert ukulele, which is the same tuning as a soprano ukulele. Most people who have ukuleles have soprano ukuleles. They're like this, but smaller. And I've told this on stream before, so I'm sorry for anyone who's having to listen to me repeat myself. But I really like the idea of having a concert one because I liked how the bigger ones looked. I think they look sort of sleek. And I went to a music shop. I wanted one for my 17th birthday. I went into a music shop with my family. And I was like, yeah, I want a concert ukulele. And the lady in the store was like, oh yeah, men tend to get those because they have bigger hands. Nothing made me want this even more than I already did than telling me that this is a men's ukulele. It's for men and me. But I love it. It's just a little bit bigger than a soprano. Hello. I can't wait for the Our Ukulele apology video. Take your bet, place your bets now. What am I getting cancelled for? Don't do that, actually. I have long fingers. You know, I mentioned this in my, if you saw my body comments video. I don't have someone else's hands to compare right now, but like my palms aren't huge. My fingers compared to my palms are pretty long. I was complaining about the patriarchy in not the patriarchy. I understand what the lady was saying. She said that those ukuleles are better because they are bigger, and if you have bigger hands, then they're bigger. But little 17-year-old me was like, give me the men's ukulele. Give me the men's ukulele. But I wanted it anyway because I like how they look. And I had a little bit of ribbon for some reason, and I've attached it to the top, like how Dodie used to have it. Because I'm cringe. This fucking camera, I swear to God, imagine it focusing. I thought there was something on... You know what? I was wondering for ages if there was something on the screen which was making it try to focus on something. And I was like, I can't see anything. And then I shot the sponsored segment in the video. And there was like a dot on the screen the whole time. But you can't really see it. So it was fine. But I was like, is that what's been causing my focus to mess up? But I can't see it right now, so I'm confused, frankly. It's censoring me. I think that's the only real, like, decent explanation, to be honest. Your palm stopped downloading at 70%, perhaps. I'm really warm. I've opened my window, but I'm really warm. I might need to quickly go and like change what I'm wearing. While I'm wearing this though, I got this top in a second-hand store, like a charity shop, about a year ago, and I love it. It's like skater boy gear. It's made for skater boys. And me. It was made for men and me. This and the ukulele is on the bed. The ukulele. I love the colour of the lights. Thank you. What are you, a woman? Not under the purchases I am making. It's like thicker than other things, and it's like tough, and I love it. I'm a skater boy. I do so much skating. I I bought roller skates from Facebook Marketplace last year. I'm just going off camera because I'm actually going to change one. What am I going to put on? Um, what was I saying? Oh, I bought roller skates last year on Facebook Marketplace. Because well, first of all, like I've got big feet, right? For a woman, I have big feet, and so the chances of me coming across roller skates in my local area in my size for a cheap price is what it was. It was from above, a message from above. So I got them, but like there's not enough flat spaces near me that I can wear them in. So I haven't really done a whole lot of roller skating. Also, I'm a really clumsy motherfucker, so catch me doing like an Instagram story upload in the hospital with my skater gear on. I've got a really nice room. Thank you. I've got like a bunch of clothes and shit to put away, and I need to change my bedding. And I was like, you know, it'll be cringe but excellent. I'll let chat decide what duvet cover I'll put on. I'll put a polo, whatever. In fact, I'm just gonna change what I'm wearing really quick. You can't see me in the reflection now. I'm still here. I can still just about see chat. I play guitar. I'm not very good at guitar. I learned ukulele first because when I was about 13, I got an Amazon gift card from my aunt and uncle for my birthday. Like a £20 Amazon gift card, and you could buy the cheapest ukuleles on there. Mahalo ukuleles, I think they were, which is like a recognised like beginner brand, for like £23 or something. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that, because a friend of mine had one, and I was like, that sounds great. And then the addiction began. But yeah, I learned ukulele first, and we already had a guitar at home that my dad had bought like in 2006 but never used. And so eventually, after playing the ukulele for a bit, I picked up the guitar as well, because they're kind of, well, they're very similar. Like the chords are the same but transposed down / up 5, if that means anything to guitar players or any musicians in chat. So it was easy to pick up. The thing is, obviously, with the guitar, they have 2 extra strings. And hello again. It's insane. It's literally trying to do phrase tracking, and I can see in the preview that it's found my face, and then it doesn't do it. Is a guitar a big ukulele, or is a ukulele a small guitar? Depends on the ukulele. So this one is essentially a small guitar but with less strings. This one is a ukulele. But if I were to, I wonder if I can show it. So let me take my pick. So if I were to put a capo on 5 and play that, it would sound the same as, am I doing this the right way around? Yeah, you see how that sounds the same? Oh. So technically they've got the same tuning, but it's like tuned down and has an additional 2 strings as well. Obvi. There you go. That's a fun fact. Play a campfire song, like the SpongeBob one. Gather around the campfire. Ukuleles do have 4 strings, and guitars have 6. The plants look really nice. Are they natural? They are. I've got 2 up there. What can you see on here? I've got a disco ball plant, like planter, which has 1 in it. Got 1 here. Got 1 here. All of the ones you can see on screen are natural. I've only got 1 fake one, that's above, 2 fake ones, and that's above my computer. And then I've got, can you see this on the camera? I don't want to spin this around too much because I've got my curtain open and I don't want to like dox myself. Oh wait, let me tilt down. There you go. You see, I've got a big one poking out there. I love my plants. The cause of the fungus gnats. Green's from Kirby's Dream Land on the guitar. I don't know what that is. I know what Kirby is, but I don't know the song. The bugs look really nice. Are they natural? I think I've got them again. I keep on seeing them, but I don't know where they're coming from this time. Because before it was the ones that got the fungus gnats. So this one here, I can just about show the big one, and I've still got the fly tape in that one, and then this one, and a little bit in another one up there. Like the three I repotted were the ones that got the fungus gnats, and I keep on seeing them around my room, but I haven't bothered to try and find out where they're coming from yet. Frankly, I'm nervous. I don't want to find them. Would I say they bug you? They do, because most of the time I'm sitting at my PC and I'll just see one like fly like over my field of view, and I'd be like, that's annoying. But then like they'll sit on my curtains as well, so I'll go to shop or open my curtains, and I'll be like, sleep requirements just came to just came to say hi, enjoy the scream, so hi, thanks for dropping in, Shadow Street Piece of Ham. I'm from Australia, we've been having bug problems too. Australia is permanently having bug problems, I'd say. Just the sheer amount of scary bugs there. Love the guitar as decor, thank you. Yeah, I got this on Facebook Marketplace earlier in the year. And it's electroacoustic, but I haven't actually tried it with an amp or anything yet. So I can still play it, but obviously it has the ability to be electroacoustic. I love having them hanging up. I think they look really nice, and I have to have them that way around, otherwise I'll like bang my head on the on the guitar. Do I play Fortnite? I don't, but I intend on trying it. My friends have looking to play it. Do I play any songs? I know like basic chords and stuff like that. There's a few things I know the finger picking for, but like I get too impatient to learn the whole thing of something. So I'll like learn a part of a thing. Oh, let's I need to remember what I'm playing. What's that? Oh, I've put a magnet on my plant and I forgot about it. I know something that some people will freak out over. I'm just trying to remember how it goes. I know how to play it. Oh, hold on, give me a second to remember how it goes. My mic, I feel like my mic cancels out the sound of my instruments when I play them, so... Oh shit. Oh no, but I should have done the other way around, hold on. Oh. Shit. Most fucked up Outer Worlds ever. I played that. Well, I tried to play it the other day. I had to remember how to. There we go. Gamer moves. Now here's Wonderwall. I did that for the bit on Discord. I set myself playing Wonderwall. So here you go. Here's Wonderwall. That was from a game called Outer Worlds, which everyone I've seen play it has adored. I haven't played it myself. Well, I have played it myself. I didn't really get into it though. I have heard nothing but good things about it though. I was thinking of learning guitar. Should I get an electric guitar or an acoustic one? I think it's personal preference. Okay. I forgot it was gonna do. I forgot about that. Oh, I was gonna try and figure out why. Stop that from happening, but I haven't. Oopsie. Never finished it. Yeah, I got like half an hour or so in. Another like the problem I have is that I've heard such good things about it. My boyfriend, he loves it. But also I had a friend who is no longer my friend who likes it, and it's sort of like my brain is like it's ticking weird boxes in my brain. I'm sure it's very good though. I'm just not very good at getting into games in the first place. British people be like micro crisp. Oh, like microchip. Okay, that's pretty good. Petra got banned. Petra did get banned because they were told to stop posting pirated movies, and then they continued to post torrent links, and so the rules are the rules. They had their chance. Didn't expect to see Ali streaming today. I had no plans to. I was like, you know, actually no, I wanted to stream this weekend. I just didn't know when. Here we are. I'm like fucking around with the things in my room rather than tidying my bedroom, which is what I said I would do. Let's put those back on the. If you can see my Christmas pajama trousers, no, you can't. Actually, yes, you can. I would take that back. Appreciate them. Enjoy my Christmas pajamas and my rainbow socks. Do a dance. I haven't got enough room to do a dance. I haven't got much floor space. I did ballet for a really long time. I only stopped earlier this year. If I had I don't really have I have carpeted floors, so it's not really the good place to do it, but like, one time I'll put on my point shoes and I'll go on point and you can all go, wow, and I'll be like, I'm cool or something. Except for I made myself immediately cringe by doing that. Have fun. Thank you, my toxins. Are we void focus? Yeah. Do I own vintage items? I don't think so. I have actually I don't know where that is. I don't really have anything vintage. I think vintage stuff is cool. I don't really go out of my way to collect it though. Do the Fortnite dance. There's a lot of those, Chico. My socks are pretty good. You don't get a whole foot. Someone's gonna put this on WikiFeet, even though I, you know, whatever. But they're rainbow socks and they're breaking a bit. I need to get some more. They come from Flying Tiger, which is I think a European shop chain, but it's like IKEA, but for funny little gizmos, gadgets. They're not fluffy. They're not fluffy. These are the socks of choice right now. They go pretty hard. They do. Hang out. Can I play Wonderwall? Oh. IKEA for gizmos. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, lads? It's like IKEA for gizmos. You can go in and buy like a little shopping trolley. Why would you need that? You don't, but you can. You can buy it in the same way I bought my gay socks. That's what I want. You thought they were opalescent. If I had opalescent socks, that'd be pretty cool. Talking about opalescent, where's my opalite? I have a little opalite somewhere that a friend gave me as a gift. Look at my opalite. Okay, I wish this has turned into Owie fucks with the shit in her room video. What I think is cool about opalite. Okay, let me turn into a beauty YouTuber for a second. A YouTuber, as Jenna Marbles would say. Oh my god, focus! Well, okay, it doesn't need to focus. You can see that it is blue, but and you can also kind of see when you shine light through it, it goes orange, which is well, yeah, it's projecting a yellow light on my wall, but you can't see that. If I wait, can you see it on my curtain? Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah, but that's through this blue stone, which I think is really cool, and I don't know how that works, and am I gonna Google it? I'm not. Hello, Tavy maybe. The eye of my victims. Can I say hi to me in the chat maybe? I kind of have bad hearing. Oh, the problem, I need to find a closed captions plugin. Because YouTube has closed captions, but you can't do it with low latency streaming, which is really annoying because like either I can choose captions or seeing what you guys say in real time. I can't have both, which is silly, I think. Okay, let's actually start putting some stuff away. Hit the gritty. Oh shit, I'm so bad at the gritty. The thing is like, yes, I said I did ballet for a long time. It doesn't mean I'm not a lanky fuck who can do anything else. How do you even do the gritty? Like, I understand there's like this motion. Is it just like a is it just like a run on the spot? Like is there like, I can't remember. I like what is it? I looked at pictures when I animated the gritty thing for the background. Do the Macarena. Well, that's simple enough. I can do that. Macarena. It's just skiing with the funny okay signs. I guess so. I guess it is. Let's set this back up. Angle it back up. How well can I play the ukulele? Most of the stuff I do is like chords and stuff. I said earlier I could do a few finger picking things. Same with guitar, but I never bother to. I don't get around to learning the entirety of a song because I get bored / distracted. So I can do like, you know, the muscle memory kind of retains itself, but it's like useless because I can play just like a tiny bit of a song. How do I even get this on? I forgot I have a strap on this. How do I play this? I taught myself something once. That's clearly not the right. I need to remember how to do what I'm going to do. I can't remember. This should be much higher. Oh. I can't remember it. How did I play that? Was it with a capo? Oh, was it? Oh, I used to be able to play something cool. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh. Ah, there you go. Wait. Wait. I'm trying to remember to play it. I taught this to myself like in 2016. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. A lot of tidy going on. Yeah, I'm doing the very typical thing of like go to tidy your room and then play with all the things you find. Now taking song press, don't tempt me. I will. Gangnam Style. I was once in a Gangnam Style flash mob. I won't say where or when because then motherfuckers will start googling it. But I will try. I'll see if I can find a clip of it. I don't think I was visible in any of the clips. But yeah. Can we see the Fox plushie? Yeah. Alex got me this. My partner got me this. Let me remove my extension of self. Let me put that back. I will play Wonderwall as well. I need to tidy my room a bit first, otherwise I'll never get it done. So, Alex got me this because he has one that's like it as well, and he got me a sort of matching one, which I think is really cute. Alex has got me a few plushie things actually. There's one thing I forgot because last stream people were asking about my plushies, and I showed him. But what I forgot to show, because it was underneath my duvet and I have the object permanence of goldfish, I have a long cat, which Alex also got me, and I use this. I sleep with this so often because it like provides like a little bit of like body support. Alex is fire with the plushie gifts. Can I do the funny elbow thing? Some people were commenting going, "Don't do that! You'll give yourself early arthritis." And like in fairness to them, I did look it up and it says you shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't really be doing it if you physically can do it. But like, oopsie, I've got people to show that I can do stupid things with my body. Long cat is so epic. Been tempted to get one for so long it's unreal. Get one of what, Laz? Fucky elbows? A long cat? What is your opinion on the spiders? I think they're cute. I think spiders are alright. Sometimes I see jumping spiders outside and they're kind of funny because they jump. Let me put the music back on. Is that okay volume? Is this the vibe? I feel like this is too chill. I feel like we need something a bit more chaotic. I'll have to watch an ad. Oh, awesome. This is better. Bum, 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 bum. Bye, City Goober. Bring Alex on stream. He was here yesterday. I was like, well, if you stay all weekend on, I think I'm gonna stream soon. You'll have to come on with me. But then he ran away from me. No, he didn't. He didn't run away. He motorcycles, and he was not sure what to do about getting back to his, because he doesn't live particularly close to me. And so he was going to have to motorcycle back, but it's been really rainy. So he was like, well, either I go really early or I work from mine on Monday and then drive back in the dark. And I'm like, well, neither of these sound very ideal, but he settled on going early today before the rain started. So we're lacking at Alex this time, but I'm sure I'll dragging him. He motorcycles, he does. He recently passed his like proper test, because he like with motorcycling, I don't know exactly how it works, but you can do a CBT, which gives you like a very basic license, but you have to drive with an L plate. Sorry, I was confused about the music for a second. You have to drive with an L plate, and then you can level up another step and have like a formal driving license, and you can level up another step and get like a proper full thing. He's on the second one, because I don't think you can do the top one until you're 24 or something. So CBT, yeah, so yeah, there's 3 types of CBT in the world, at least. Cognitive behavioural therapy, whatever the motorcycle one is called, and the third unspoken one. Turn it down a touch, I can do that. Is this just a touch, or do you need to turn it down a bit more? Thanks for being here, Apocalypse. Sorry about the music, guys. The probably thing is, as well, as I'm like a bit far away from the mic, which probably doesn't help. Let me turn up the mic a bit as well. That's probably gonna be better. Is that better? Hey, Carefree by Kevin McLeod. I also genuinely cannot believe how accurate you recreated your room in The Sims. Like, what the hell? Yeah, like... Initially, I recreated my room not for videos, but I recreated it, I think, initially for fun, and then I went, this would be funny as hell to put as, like, a Zoom background, a Discord call background. And I did it, I put it as my background, and it took about 10 minutes for people to realise something was wrong. I've got screenshots somewhere, I have to dig it up. I mean, actually, wait. No, because I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast right now. I'll show you guys another time, but... yeah, I can put my room, but not my room, in the background, which is silly. Does anyone here watch... What's their name? Is it Simple Flips or Simply Flips? I think it's Simple Flips. My friend Vay introduced me to them, and there was one stream where they just put their, like, they took a photo of their normal background, and they had it behind them, but it's like, there's like no point of doing it, but they still did it, which is just silly. The speedrunner, yeah. And that's kind of how it felt, like I was simple flipping, you know? Except for my ass could never speedrun because I'm clumsy as fuck. I mean, you guys saw me try and play Super Mario Galaxy. It wouldn't go well. No part of me is built for speedrunning. Does my brain hurt? Yeah. You feel an evil presence watching you? Yes. Is this the music for every boss fight, or is it just some of them? Because I'm very familiar with this music. I can like almost hear the damage being taken, you know. I think I'll fold this one away. Hang this one up. Hang this one up. I've got a work thing to go to on Tuesday. I need to figure out what I'm going to wear to that. Is that wet or cold? Can I do the flop? Everybody do the flop. I've got a video I took at 15 of all my friends doing the flop onto a table at school. And unfortunately I can't show you because it completely doxes me, because in the UK we wear school uniforms and therefore you could figure out what school I went to. But it was the peak of 2015's humour. Pretty dope. Sorry I'm not too active on the Discord, by the way. You don't owe me anything. I'm just pleased you're here. Thanks for being here. Can I projectile vomit a lemon? Can I be unbanned from the Discord I'm paying you? You can't pay me to get unbanned. Like how it says, let's celebrate their first super and Elijah underneath it. Ooh. You can't pay me to get unbanned. You were doing criminal activity in my Discord and you were told not to and you did it again. What time is it in the UK? It's noon in the States. It is, we have just hit 6 o'clock. It is 6:01. I should flip a coin. Do I have a coin? I do have a coin. Heads or tails, chat? Wait, let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Heads. Tails. Heads or tails? Where the fuck did my chat go? Okay, there it is. Wait. There you go, yes. Technically, like, according to probability, it should be 50-50, really, shouldn't it? I mean, you could lie to me. You could lie to me and tell me that you did or didn't get it wrong. Or right. And I wouldn't know, because it doesn't log who voted, I don't think. Okay. Heads, the more popular vote. I always vote tails. I'm a tails girl here. Heads is biologically better. What, in terms of, like, if you had to pick having a head or having a tail? You'd, yeah. Having a brain. Okay. You ready? I remember when, like, the part where I said I'm really clumsy. This is gonna go fucking flying. Schrodinger's coin. Right now we don't know if it's heads or tails. What is it? Oh, it's heads! Focus, motherfucker. It's heads. So 60% of you were right. Congratulations. I like how there's a yo and a no back to back in chat. Pardon me, I'm just burping and hiccuping. Average Tails fan, both on a coin and Sonic. Hair is better than P. Well, okay. Does a little dancey dance. This is the natural solution. Heads gang! Heads gang. I would have lost. I always go tails. Thanks for the super chat, Pill Crusher. And thanks for the super chat, Petra, despite the intentions behind it. Do a little dancey dance. Like a little jig. Bum, 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 bum. No, I am doing it. You can't. I can't dance because you're doing the little jig. I want to play Terraria on stream at some point. I think someone suggested I do it with my mods or whatever. I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. Maybe my mods, and maybe Laz would want to join. Laz and Brad, maybe Scrump. I don't know if any of those play Terraria. Maybe we'll do that over Christmas or something. Maybe that would be fun. I still need to do I need to do the 60k Minecraft stream. I just haven't got around to doing that yet. I've been grinding out the most recent video, but I wanted to take a few days break after doing it, so I haven't looked at it yet. But yes, I can end the poll now. Don't invite Laz, he sucks! Laz, are you still here? If Laz isn't here to defend himself, then yeah, he does suck. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Hello, I am your mods. I want to play Terraria. We can arrange this. Okay, I don't know how many people here are going to be interested in this. Just be excited for me, without understanding why. I bought these trousers on Thursday. They are parachute pants. I got them in TK Maxx, but they are Bershka, which I think is a pretty good brand. And they were £5. £5 for like jeans that are A, comfortable and adjustable, which I don't fuck with jeans that aren't anymore, or trousers. £5. You oddly look very much like someone I know, and if I didn't already know you're in the UK and sound completely different, I genuinely assume you're them. Yeah, if your friend is not in the UK, then it couldn't possibly be me. Pardon me. But my live sub count on stream, it doesn't go up very fast. I get, in the grand scheme of things, it goes up fast, but it would, like, right now, it'd probably be going up by, like, one every few minutes. It wouldn't be very exciting to watch. I don't even know how I do that. Because the YouTube API is weird. Wait, I know how I can do that. I can... If you want to see my sub count, this can be arranged. Let me figure out how. I'd have to, like, screen record it. This is such a banger part of the Terraria soundtrack. I am able to play the guitar. This is going to be a recurring thing in the stream, isn't it? Once I've done tidying a bit, I'll play a bit of Wonderwall for you. Okay, so I can see... Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. I can access my live sub count and it does update in real time. And you used to be able to do this on Social Blade and stuff, but then YouTube changed its API and shit, and now you can't. Let me... Window capture? Yeah. That's what I want. And then I'll... There you go. Is that what you wanted? Are you happy now? Put it in the corner. Oh, you motherfuckers! Was this a plan? Were you all gonna unsub from me? You're gonna have to... My chat is set to subscribers for 5 minutes and up. So if you just unsub from me, you're not gonna be able to get back and chat for another 5 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. You crawling back in. Firefox gang. Yeah, I use Firefox. Oh, guys, you're not gonna be able to get back into chat. This is cruel. I fell for it. And this is what Tommy Innit did, and he lost genuinely thousands of subscribers while live. I think my hair looks nice today. Thank you. I like twisted it and while it was wet, and then I let it dry for a bit, but then I ended up diffusing it as well. Everyone's subbed. Well, anyone who's here watching has probably subbed already. It's really hard to discover people and who are live streaming if you're not already subbed to them, to be honest. Thanks for climbing back in. I have Opera as well, but I kind of prefer Firefox in a way. How did I come up with my username? I was thinking of names that wouldn't have already been taken, and I came up with it. And now people are stealing it. Someone's stolen it. Someone has taken Ari Brainhurts on Minecraft, and it's not me. I've had to rename myself on Minecraft to Ari Gamehurts because I couldn't use my own name. Every now and again I Google myself, and someone else had put their name as Ari Brainhurst on some sort of forum thing. They're coming for my identity. No one had that name before. Like when I was like, oh my god, guys, someone's taken my name on Minecraft. Like people were like, well, maybe they had it already. They didn't. It didn't exist. I couldn't Google it and like, oh, I was silly. I should have claimed it. I didn't think my name was gonna be stolen at like 40,000 subscribers. I was proved very wrong. I've taken it on Blue Sky. I have absolutely no intentions of joining Twitter because it's a cesspit, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't think there's anything else I need to claim it on. I've taken it on Roblox. Things like GTA or like other games, I don't think really matter. Because I'm not going to be... Minecraft is the one where I'm like going to be most likely to like go on it and meet other people. I just don't like how people have stolen it. GTA 5, I mean, GTA 5 is in a matter of years is going to become redundant well, it's always going to be a thing, but GTA 6 is coming out. And supposedly not for the PC, but I reckon it eventually will. Doesn't mean that PC players will get to play it for ages, though. It comes to the YouTube's concept. Yeah, so I can't remember if that person was on my Discord. I found that. I think they tagged me on it on Instagram and I found it. And I was like, oh my god. A YouTube's... Like, how cool is that? And I was like, alongside... This person did these YouTube's concepts. And I was alongside people like the Living Tombstone who they done concepts for. It's just like these like big names of them little old me. But it was really cool. Yeah, I'm fighting the wall of flesh in my room. I think I haven't really got past the wall of flesh in Terraria, to be honest. I've played so much Terraria and yet none at the same time. Because like one of the first times I played it and I spent a lot of time playing it was on like expert difficulty, and therefore it took us fucking forever to do anything on it. It'll be a PC delayed release. Rockstar seem to love doing that. Yeah, that's what I heard. If GTA 6 isn't the best, people are gonna throw hands because people have been waiting for it for so long. I wonder what my cat is. I wonder if my cat's around. I shouldn't say that because people get excited about the cat. I think he's out. You know, okay, was anyone here when I was talking about the cat catching a mouse on Tuesday's stream? Monday's stream? Monday's stream, I think it was. My cat had woken me up at 4 AM and because he was chasing something, well, he looked like he was chasing something under the sofa, and then I looked under the sofa and there was nothing there, so I sort of forgot about it. And then I was talking about this experience on stream, and about an hour later my parents were talking outside my door about the fact they just found that mouse, so I hadn't have gone crazy. Anyway, Saturday night, it's 4 AM, cat's yowling, and I'm like, here we fucking go again. I go downstairs and he's looking under the sofa, and I go back upstairs and Alex is in my bed. And I'm like, guess what's gonna happen? Anyway, I go downstairs again and there's nothing there. And this time the cat is very nonchalant about it. And I'm like, maybe he's just excited. Maybe there's like, maybe the mouse from the last time peed and he can smell like mouse pee, but we can't smell it because it's like not very much. Anyway, I get a message from my dad this morning. He had to move the washing machine because there was a mouse underneath it. And I was like, well, did he, you know, I was wondering if the cat had woken him up in the same way that the cat woke me up. And he was like, no, I was alerted to it because the mouse was climbing up the curtain and the cat was chasing it. And I was like, well, twice in a week. If this keeps happening, I don't know what we're going to do. Like, we're going to have to put mouse traps around the house. And, if we do have to end up getting mouse traps, of course there'd be ethical ones, like the ones that just catch them so you can release them outside. I'll have to, like, take a picture for you guys. I'll hold on to it into the stream. Hello. No, that'd be cruel, I wouldn't do that. You're so cozy. Thank you, it's Chris. We had a rat run into our house at 3 AM and our dog chased it around at 20 speed. Yeah, so my cousins, they have a little dog. It's a Yorkie Dachshund mix, I want to say. It's a mix of a Yorkie and something. And one of the times I was over at theirs, the dog was like really looking intently in between the cracks in their sofa, like in between the sofa cushions. My cousin was like, oh yeah, you know, he's just looking for mice in there. I was like, haha, funny. No, apparently because they have 2 cats, and the cats, at some point, the cats had brought a mouse in, and the mouse had got into the sofa, and it was like climbing in between the sofa cushions. And the way they said it made it sound like maybe this had happened more than once. And so the dog was like, so dogs don't get their shots quite so much at catching things. Same dog really likes catching hedgehogs, but of course hedgehogs are spiky, so it's like it's just like found it, ow. Doesn't learn its lesson though, because dogs have about 3 brain cells. Do you like my flashy ball? I got it in like the kids section in Primark. Okay, camera, that's nice, thank you. I need to rename this to Awie's not tidying her room. She's just playing with the things she finds. Got a lid for dry shampoo and said dry shampoo. Oh, hedgehog, like hedgehog dilemma, Evangelion reference. This means nothing to me, but I support you, Sham. We have earthquakes here, but wherever we do have them, they're very mild. I've never personally experienced one that I've known about. Like, there was one a few months ago, and I have some family who live more up sort of Manchester way, and they said that you know, the main reason they knew about the earthquake is because their dogs were barking. more than anything else. The UK is very good for, you know, we don't really get any natural disasters. We will get flooding, depending on where you live in the country, and very occasionally, snow will bring things to a halt. But we'll also get bad wind, but like compared to places like the US, it doesn't take many lives, if any. You cooked the pizza. Enjoy the pizza. What is the hedgehog dilemma? I'm intrigued now. How can hedgehogs cause a dilemma? What are they doing? Something political. I want to hang this top up. I'm gonna like show you like the clothes I've got out right now. This is from ASOS, but I got it from Vinted because I'm a cheap ass and I don't like buying things new because they cost a lot. But also it's good for the environment. But really, it's just because I don't like spending money on things. And it's like velour-ish, like velvety. You can't see it because it's kind of velvety. But I was like, Pog, yeah, that's a staple. ASOS with an O. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Zeke. How are you? How's your new cat? Almost every time that Alex comes to mind, he will leave something at my house. Clothes. He'll forget clothes. So, last time he stayed, he left this, which is a really nice top, actually. He likes having things with writing on the sleeve and stuff like that. Anyway, I watched him get this in TK Maxx, and then he fucking ripped the label out the back. I'm like, look! And I want to fix it for him, but if I just stitch it up, it's going to be itchy, so I don't really know what to do about that. I need to like get an iron-on pad. Anyway, he left this morning, and now I also am in possession of his 1975 shirt. So we've got 2 Alex shirts in our possession right now. That's great. Jesus. Show us your dance moves. I'd put on my point shoes if I could be bothered, but it would take me a few minutes to do, and I simply decided I don't have the time for that. Where are they? Maybe I can show you guys. Oh, here's the banger song. I gotta make noises, otherwise your object permanence will make you think that I'm no longer here, but I am very much so here. Where are my shoes? Wait, I'll show you. Alex got me these as well for, I think, last Christmas, but I tried to put them up, but then they kept falling down. They're little hooks, right? Wait, I'll get it to focus on that rather than my face. Do I have to turn on manual focus for this? I'm not gonna wait for it to focus. Let's manually focus on this bit shit. So it's a little hook. Watch this. It's hogging. And I've still got 1 up. There was I hooked up 3, but then they all fell down. I've got a green one up still, and there's a 4th white one that I didn't hang up. So I was like, I'm sure I'm about to hang up eventually, but not yet. I remind you of a non-emotionally abusive Squizzy. Who the fuck is Squizzy? Should I be asking? Should we not talk about Squizzy? I don't know who that is. Is that a good thing? He's being romantic, leaving your clothes for you to smell or something. While that could be true, I think it's more that both of us are riddled with ADHD, and it's like, if it's out of sight, then it's out of mind. I think he just didn't see it while packing stuff away, and therefore didn't put it in his bag. Pardon me. Let's not talk about Squizzy. Okay, good to know. I could sew with singular string. Yeah, I mean, if he's ripped out a label in the first place because it's scratchy, I've never said any sort of thread will be scratchy. I think what my best bet would be to use an iron-on patch on the outside, like a square, like a black thing, like something that looks like a statement, and then it won't be scratchy on the inside. The original ketchup was made with mushrooms instead of tomato. That could easily be a lie, but I'm accepting it as fact. I sent you an explanation. Do I open it? Do I read it on stream, Sham? Or is this for me to enjoy my own time? Okay, I have no idea who this is, and we'll not talk about them. Good, cool. I didn't know if it was going to be like a everyone knows them kind of thing, and it's like when you mention Shane Dawson, everyone goes ha ha ha. They did something to their cat. But yeah, if if we need to explain something, maybe we should. Thank you for the info. Do I like peanut butter? I do. I don't have it a lot though. I like peanut butter and jam. Like that's like I don't tend to have peanut butter on its own, unless I made some peanut butter cups sort of stuff earlier in the year, and that was yummy. I like your videos a lot. It's a very soothing theme. Thank you very much. Hello, Sky Wishbringer. What's my favourite IKEA product name? I don't know. I'd have to like go onto the IKEA website and hunt it down. I love walking around IKEA and just pronouncing the names literally, like everyone else does, because I'm a very basic individual. Oh yeah, I was going to show you other clothes I've got. I showed the skater top. I try not to buy much stuff from Primark nowadays because it's fast fashion and everything like that. But I also, a lot of the stuff I do have from Primark, I do wear to death. Like, I don't just buy it and then get rid of it. I wear it a lot. So I got this recently. And I love it. And I will be wearing it to death. It's like, of course, fast fashion is bad, but it's less wasteful to buy something from fast fashion and wear it a lot of times than it is to buy something that is handmade and only wear it once kind of logic, you know? And sometimes you just got to do what you've got to do in your budget. Do I play Terraria? I've played a lot of Terraria, not that I know anything that's going on in the game though. I've never made it past the wall. I've done the Wall of Flesh. Oh, I might have gone... Is the Wall of Flesh the one where the corruption starts to change? The crimson and the corruption. So I've done up to that, whatever that point is. I've done that, and then not done anymore. I can reuse old shirts as vacuum bags or some bags. Interesting. It's Wall of Flesh. Yeah, I've done that. Do I happen to have any book recommendations? I quite like. I got this for my birthday a few years ago. Oh, it's a bit dusty. It's a book by Shannon Lee Barry, who is, I'd say they're an influencer. It's called In the Event This Doesn't Fall Apart, and it's a collection of poems they wrote, sort of like poems and spoken word or whatever, when they were falling in love with their partner and got together with their partner. And what's cute is that in just about a month or two ago, they actually got engaged with their partner. So it's kind of cute. I've had this for years, and clearly it didn't fall apart. Quite like that. And I showed this last stream. Might have not been last stream. It's a book called Everybody, which has a collection of different personal stories about sex and relationships and sexuality and stuff like that. They basically interviewed a bunch of people. I think they mostly did it in on the streets of New York, or like they would ask people in New York and then they'd write in. And it's very, very cool. It is kind of sad the way I'm going to explain it, but it's kind of like going onto Reddit and reading people's stories, because it's all like you can pick it up and put it down anywhere, and sometimes the contributions are just a few lines long, other times they're like multiple pages long, and I found out about it because an illustrator I followed on Instagram had something featured in it, but I can't show you a lot of the illustrations in it because they are inappropriate for stream. But like, there's a lot of illustrations. There's a lady on a rug. I know it's not focusing, but it's probably for the best, just in case it gets flagged or something. And it has stories from trans people, stories from people who have been abused in childhood, or like every situation ever. Someone's got a story to tell about how that you wouldn't want to read it if you're under 18, and you wouldn't want to read it if you are potentially triggered by topics of abuse and stuff like that. but it's really cool. And I think I love the cover as well. All the bodies on it. It's very cool. Wait, that back. Hi, Riki. So how do you make a grilled cheese using a hot dog bun? Surely you just put the cheese in the hot dog bun? Maybe squish it as well? What's the book called again? We've got In the Event This Doesn't Fall Apart by Shannon Lee Barry. And that's the short prose, like prose and poems one. And then that one's called Everybody. And I don't know who it's by, but you've noticed it's got a cover for the line art of ladies and I think men as well. Bodies, you know. Very cool read. Shocking as well. There's some really shocking stories and sad stories and very cool stories and yeah, it's just real life, isn't it? Do I have any allergies? No. Not that I know of yet. What's a really like what could be a common allergy that I don't know I have yet? I'm definitely not allergic to penicillin because I've had penicillin before. I could be allergic to morphine. I haven't tried morphine before. I know people who are allergic to morphine. But like in terms of fish and like food that you'd eat day to day, no, I'm fine. Can we see these pajama pants? These are also Primark. There's a matching top as well. But I think I've tidied away now. My mum got herself a pair and then she was like, I said maybe I should get some. She was like, please get some, we can match. I said I try to only buy things from fast fashion if I know I'm going to wear them a lot. I'm like, I'm going to wear these probably longer than Christmas. But also like every Christmas following. Like the thing is about Christmas is you can, even if it goes out of style, it's kind of in style to wear ugly shit. How you book club when? Never. My ass doesn't fucking read. I like the idea of reading more than I like reading. I struggle to read. I think it's probably the ADHD. I love the idea of reading, but it doesn't happen. I've got 2 books about learning Spanish up there that I'll probably never touch as well. Big fan of Owie Book Corner. Yeah, I wish I could contribute more. Yeah, I think I just have such a hard time reading most of the time, and which is why neither of those are like non-fiction really. That's like short form poetry and prose, and the other one is non-fiction. I've kind of given up on reading fiction because I find it really hard to get into. But in terms of fiction I have read, I like read a bit of John Green, like John Green stuff. As a teen, I quite like that. Like The Fault in Our Stars and Lucky for Alaska, like those were good. Read the first Hunger Games book. I went through that one really fast. And then it took me a lot longer to get through Catching Fire, and then I never read Bird J. I might have got like a chapter into Mockingjay or something, but didn't go very far. I got a Kindle recently, and I found it holding my focus way more when reading than books. Way more when reading than books. It's been nice. Sorry, I had to take a moment to understand what you said. I've got a second-hand Kindle that I had from my mum. There's a few books I think I want to try reading. There's one... Actually, no. I think that one turned out to be controversial. I won't say that. But I do like sort of non-fiction-y stuff. I've discovered. Bizarre romance. Ooh, yeah. See, I like fan fiction style stuff. Like, I maybe I should just get into reading fan fiction again, because I think not having to learn a character, it helps a lot. If I already know the character, then like that shaves off some of my energy consumption. I don't have to be introduced to someone or like have them enter the story. I just know who they are already, which is convenient. Dropping in to say that your content is super cute and I love each shit. Thank you very much, Gunter. Thanks for dropping in. Put my hair in a ponytail. I might do. I got a new clock recently. Should I turn my camera around to show my clock? Is that really annoying of me? I think I will. Wait, can my cable reach? My cable won't reach. My cable won't reach very well. So I will not. but it's got like a little LCD screen on it, and it says what temperature it is on it. So apparently it's 21.9 degrees in here, Celsius. And I don't know if I believe that. I think I like to tell myself it's accurate when it's cold and I'm cold, and then I like to tell myself it's inaccurate when it's warm, and tell myself it's because heat rises. I just believe it only when I want to. Do I consider myself a fairy? I do not. All the respect to my fairy peers, but I am not one. Love what you do, just isn't me. I need to get some more hangers out. Give me a moment. Just fighting for hangers. Eek. That's not me disappearing because I said I'm not a fairy, by the way. I get like nervous that it seems like I'm lying about the fairy thing, because like I'm just simply not. But because I know that a lot of people, I feel like, not that it's a shameful thing, but maybe some people would assume that I'm hiding it as if it is a shameful thing. But I'm not. Just here to say that you know how to decorate a room better than I ever could. Thank you. It's taken a lot of time to get to this point. I've been in this room since I was about 2, maybe close to 3. But yeah, I really like how I've set my room up. It's I've got floating shelves on this wall that I arranged and put up myself. Well, I had a bit of help putting them up because, you know, it's kind of hard to lift things and put them in place. But I marked them all out, all the markings, and lined them up. Change the battery pack. It's a cable. It's telling me to change the battery. The battery is plugged into the mains. What do you mean? Give me a second. Turn it off and on again. Yay! It would be insane if you based your whole branding about being an anthropomorphized cat while being a fairy but denied being one. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, you know, I'm showing my face, so maybe I'd be, like, wanting to hide it? I mean, I'm not. I know in my heart that I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? It's got a plugged-in camera. It should be... battery, even. It should be fine. I'm like, I've done... Like, this didn't happen last time. Why is this happening this time? Change the battery pack. I don't need to. It's a dummy battery. Well, this time it seems to not think there's an issue so far. Sometimes it says that it's got low battery. This time it says it's got like middle battery. So where are the bugs? Just hanging around. I'm nervous it's going to turn off again now. I want bugs. I don't think there's any hanging around. Sometimes I just fly by and it pisses me off. I'm also nervous that, like, I'm pretty sure that the fungus gnats are back. The flower bugs are gone, but I get nervous and inspect flower every time now. Like, I'm scarred for life with that one. I think I read that the eggs are like the not fungus gnat. The flower bug, I don't know what kind of flower bugs they were. There's a few different types. The eggs are already in flower. It's just that you use it fast enough that they don't ever hatch. The thing is about bugs is the bug problems this year is that we've had, especially in the UK, but I think elsewhere in the world as well, we had like kind of a mild winter and then it was warm and moist, and therefore the sudden like the changes in temperatures and the way the temperature had already been meant that it was like perfect bug survival temperature. And so with the fleas and with the flower bugs, I think what happened is we had a few sort of heat waves in the summer, and when those heat waves hit, the eggs that were already there hatched. So I think that either we got unlucky and we just had the flower for too long, or that happened. Almost certainly what happened with the fleas, because we've never had an issue with fleas before, yet they randomly appeared. And I think I also read that insecticides aren't as good as they used to be, which is probably part of why as well. Yeah, apparently if you want to make sure that the eggs don't hatch in your flower, like if there so happens to be any, you can freeze the flower and then it like kills them off. I mean, there's so many things I could have talked about in that video that I didn't, like bugs in fruit. Like I barely eat berries anymore because I'm weirded out because I found bugs in my fruit. Mostly berries. But I remember I was at a house party when I was 19, and that summer I had gone blackberry. Oh, for fuck's sake! It says change the battery pack. The battery pack is in. It's a dummy battery. I'm gonna try and change it to another. Oh, maybe I should. I'm gonna use a different plug. Let's see if that works. I need to find a different plug first. That's a DS charger. That's a European plug. That's awesome. Why do I have so many European plugs in my door? Okay, I'm just gonna unplug my phone charger and use that. Here, please. What's up with it? I unplugged it and then immediately lost it. Where did I put it? Oh, give me a minute. What? I plugged it in. Where's the? It's like it vanished. Where's it gone? Ah, I wonder if the voltage was just too low through the plug I was using. We'll see if that works now. Sorry about that, guys. What was I talking about before? I've had fun but must go. Sayonara. See ya, Ayla Katie. Oh yeah, I was talking about bugs. So, I'd gone 2019 summer. I'd gone blackberry picking with my then partner because they'd wanted to go. Or I feel like maybe I suggested to go, or they'd wanted to go, whatever. So we got blackberry picking, and while I'm picking blackberries, I see a little like worm on one of them, and I'm like, huh, that's not great. So I go home. We go home with the berries, and I'm like, just in case, I will soak them in salt water because I googled it. And soak them in salt water, and oh my god, so many worms were in those blackberries. It's like fly larvae, because the fruit flies or whatever flies, they like land on the fruit, and there was hundreds, and it's like tainted my view of berries forever. Like, I've had supermarket berries and I've soaked them and nothing's come out, but I know sometimes they can be in there, and it's like weirded me out for forever. But anyway, I remember I was at a house party that year, and first of all, I don't drink. I've never been drunk at a party. Yeah, I fell over. It was outdoor. I fell over at this party, and I'd scraped up my leg, and I was overwhelmed, and I was having a bit of a cry. And the guy's whose house it was, his dad was there in the kitchen, and he patched me up. He was very nice. And we were talking about stuff. For whatever reason, I mentioned the berries and how there's worms in it. He was like, "Oh, don't you just like freeze them and kill the worms?" I don't want to eat the worms. Like, to be fair, part of my issue is seeing them moving. Freezing them, they're still there, but they're not moving. So like, but like, Oh, I just don't want it either. Extra protein is like the cope for it, and I like completely respect that, but something I could have mentioned in the video, but I just didn't have time to mention it, all of it. Just unwanted bugs. It's almost like saying unwanted insect encounters makes you think that there are wanted insect encounters. And I'd say there are. I wouldn't mind butterflies landing on me. That sounds good. Laz said about... I was going to go back to it before I forget. What cam do I have? Wondering if you could get a knockoff cam link if this keeps being an issue. So this camera, I'm using, as you can see, it's a Canon 750D. I'm using the webcam utility. I have a knockoff cam link, but I find it to be lower quality than using the webcam utility. I'm not very impressed with my cam link. So I think if it doesn't happen again, I think it was just that I plugged it into a lower voltage plug than I should have. I've changed it now and it seems to be happier. I am able to play them, so I've got a guitar, I've got a baritone ukulele, and I've got a concert ukulele. I can play them. I'm just going to do a bit more tidying and then I'll then I'll show you guys some more guitar stuff. I'm just going to put away... Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't knock down something while grabbing it. I've got to change my bedding. What time is it? It's only 20 to 7. In my head it's like 9 o'clock right now. Oh, this is... It's got a wide neck. How am I meant to hang it up? It hasn't got any ribbons in it. I'm gonna have to thread it through. Have you ever considered how stupid clothing sizes are? Like, this is a small. This is a small. I wear this on my top half. And I wear a lot of small things on my top half. I won't be wearing anything smaller than a large on the bottom half though. It's arbitrary. Who says what is large and what is small? And like in Asia, I'd be like huge. I'd be wearing like extra larges. But in America, I'd probably be coming up smaller. It's arbitrary. It's not real. How many emails do I have? Too many. On my like email I use for everything, I've got something like 6,000 unread ones because I just get so much shit. On my business email, I read all of them. Because people tend to only be emailing me if there's something to be emailing me about. I got an email from someone who designs plushies. They're like, pass this on to your supply chain manager. Sorry mate, it's just me. I haven't got a supply department. Clothing brands assume small people are fat. Clothing brands assume that everyone's fat. Like, I feel like I have to keep on going bigger and bigger in sizes. And it's not because I'm going bigger and bigger. It's just because, like places like Shein, not that I order from Shein, but what they consider to be small is smaller than what other brands consider to be small. It's not great by Seek Out the Worms. Medium. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Are we brain merge? I'd like to do Are we brain merge. What am I to do about this? It's upset with the dummy battery, but I don't know why. It's plugged in all the way. Because it works for a while and then it stops working. Which is, it is on an extender. Am I using the right... It's plugged in right. It's got a dummy battery in it. Shouldn't need to be replaced. The idea is that this is providing electricity from the mains, and then it isn't going to be a problem. Don't really... The one thing that's different this time is I haven't got my SD card in it, but I don't see why that would make it unhappy, but maybe I'll quickly put it in. Oops. SD. Give me a minute. Where's my SD slot? Give me a minute. Any Lizzie McAlpine fans here? Okay. You gonna be happy now? You gonna stop throwing a fit now? I can hear the camera making noises and now it's not turning on. Bruh. Bruh moment. What is the problem? It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. 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 We'll see if it reacts any differently now I put the card in it. Because even though that shouldn't make a difference, it might not be happy that I haven't got a card in it. Yeah, I'm using it for so long. I read book club when? Never! I don't read enough. Pretend to not care that the camera isn't working so that it won't try to purposefully annoy you anymore. That's, yeah, it's starting to feel a bit like that, huh? Okay. Let me move some of the shit like there, and then you guys can pick my bedding of choice. So, you put it out. We've got, I think 3, not 2 options here. Yeah, 3 options. Yeah. So, package them otherwise they smell like mold. We've got. Okay, actually, let me pull them out first. It's still working, isn't it? Yeah. I should hold the camera's children hostage. I've got another camera, but they're not related. They're different brands. Okay. So, I've got this one, which is. I need to turn the better light on so you can see the colours better. We've got this one, which is green. All of these are reversible, by the way. We've got this green one. We've got let me find the pillow cover because that'll be easier to show than the entire thing. Got this one, which is sunflowers on one side and stripes on the other. And then I have this one, which is blue on one side and like mixed on the other. Let me put that as a poll. Very Dan Howell. Which one's very Dan Howell? Like the reversible? Not a poll. Sunflowers. Green. That. Maybe. There you go. So I'll show you again. We've got stripes and sunflowers. We've got the planty green one. And we've got the sort of autumny colours with the navy. Let me open that so I can see the thoughts. Terraria gameplay when? Eventually I would like to do it. Ooh, we've got the navy one's coming up big so far. 1984? What, in regards to me not playing Terraria yet? Or the voting of the bedsheets? Oh, sunflowers coming up. We've got equal on the sunflowers and the navy right now. Ooh. Sunflowers are coming up top. How long shall I give it until We've got 31 votes. There's 71 people here. This is democracy, people. Come on, get your votes in. Depending on which one I do, I've got a white undersheet and I've got... Am I using it right now? I'm using pink. Or white or green. Stop the count! We are voting for which bedding I should use. We've got autumn triangles, navy. We've got the green planty one. And we've got sunflowers, stripes. Get your votes in, people. This is the most important vote you'll do all year. When's the next presidential election? Next year? Yeah, next year. Alright? This is the presidential election. There's a zombie on your lawn. Is it you? Are you the zombie? How do you know? I'm gonna let you guys argue about it for a bit, and then meanwhile I'm gonna put the base down, because whichever one I pick, I think the green mattress cover is gonna be the best. And I need to take the old bedding off the bed anyway, so let's put those here. Yeah, this is the most important vote. For real. For rizzle. Shizzle. Let's move those off. Gonna lurk and clear up my room. Always nice to stop by. What does exclamation lurk mean? Is that meant to be like a Twitch thing that me, a noob, is unfamiliar with? Trongle. It's a Twitch thing. What does that do? Also, I've noticed, I didn't realise that it was a thing, that it will show you if Twitch viewers are listening but not watching. Is that a new thing? Hiding stream, let's go. Yep, I'm changing my bedding. You can vote on which bedding I use above. Why the hell are sunflowers losing? Sunflowers were on top for a sec, and then they fell back down again because the navy autumn one is powerful. People don't care about the green plant one, interestingly. I don't think the sack of which the way I presented it probably didn't look very good either. I see. You have to set it as a badge to show you're not listening or watching. Oh, it's like a manual thing you have to select. That makes sense, because I was like, maybe it was in Laz's chat actually. I saw someone using it and I was like, well, you're interacting with the chat, so surely you are watching, because I don't know. It didn't really make sense to me. I fucking hate changing bedding, it's such a pain. It goes on forever. Maybe I'll get burgers, I'm jealous. I like burgers. Okay, I'm gonna have this open, but I won't be looking at chat for a while. Gotcha, okay. Green / plant gang rise. The green / plant gang is the weakest, interestingly. Ooh. Once, shall I, like, are we set on the navy / autumn triangles? We've got 66 votes, there's 74 people here. Any last words? Any last votes? Like, there's enough people that you could sway the vote in a different way. Have I ever tried vegan burgers? I have not. Typically, vegan beef, like when it's vegan like beef replacement, it's very mushy, and I don't fuck with that. Like vegan chicken is okay. I like vegan chicken and vegetarian chicken, but the beef replacement is just so mush, you know. Okay, we've now got more votes than we have viewers because people have came and went. So I think this might be navy / autumn triangles time. I think that's the pick. I'm gonna turn my main light off because that's, you know, no one wants the big light on. Oh, piss. Why? This hasn't happened before. Like, do you mind? I wonder why it's doing it. Does anyone want to Google why it's doing it? Anyone bored and want to Google it? It's a Canon 750D with a dummy battery. Why is it saying I should change the battery back? Ugh. I mean, I think it's an off-brand dummy battery, to be honest, but the fact that it hasn't had this issue until now makes me think that it's probably not the fact that it's a dummy battery. Like, surely it would have thrown a fit initially, right? I've used this utility. I used it all throughout the baking stream and I had no issues with it. You know? Silly. It's a Canon event. Can you see me on this? Is that my screen? Yeah, I think it is. I was so sorry, I was like, oh yeah, it's me in the mirror. I was... Where am I starting? Do I like BFDI? I feel like that's gonna be like a both of D's nuts kind of thing. I don't know what that is. What's BFDI? You're so silly goofy, I swear. I think that's a rank I should be proud of. Silly goofy. Where the hell is that green one I wanted to use? Not the green. Not the green duvet cover. But the green sheets. I'm like... I've just got like a pile of like bedding up around my feet. I'm just looking down and I'm like overwhelmed. So we're not using that. We can put that away. We're not using this. Have you got the bedding in it? Oh, I like this track on the soundtrack. Ah, thanks. Okay, that's what I want. And then I can put this away. What is this in the soundtrack? What area plays this music? Is this underground? Or is it in the air? Maybe. I feel like it's a specific location. Is this like where the, you know, those feathery baths are in the air? Windy day! Oh, okay. I'll say it sounds specific. Well, I actually played the guitar. I physically can. It doesn't mean I'm very good at it, though. When I first started playing Terraria, and the, what's her name? The Dryad, maybe, I think it is? The green one. One spawned in and her name was Isis, and it was like... Which I understand is a legit name, but at that point in time it was like... What do you mean someone called Isis is in my house? Queen... This one is broken as fuck. All the elastic has gone over the corners and it means it pulls up on the edges and it's really annoying. Watch Owie wrangle with a fitted sheet. 5 minutes. Title of the stream. Okay, that one's got an elastic corner. That's nice. Bed making simulator 2024 gameplay. Wahoo! I am 5 subs away from 61,800 subs. Someone read that and unsubbed. Sometimes I look at my sub count and I wonder if it goes up, if it's gone up, and it genuinely has gone down. Like, someone will just unsub and it's like, oh. I think, like, since I started, I've had over 1,000 unsubs, but I think people... Motherfuckers. Like, if you unsub, you can't get back into chat for 5 minutes. I hope you know that. What was I saying? I think there's a lot of bot subscriptions and things like that. Oftentimes, I've noticed before that I'll get unsubscriptions at the same time of day. So, like, I'll lose, like, 12 subs at, like, 11 AM or some shit. So I reckon it must be YouTube weeding shit out. Wait, everyone see you in 5 minutes. Dedication to the grind. Thanks for hanging here, Sky Wishbringer. See, this is, you know, I can't be live streaming hitting 100k if I hit 100k because y'all motherfuckers are gonna ruin my vibe. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm nearly there, and you'll be like, nope. Okay, I'm gonna climb into this corner. Can you even see me? Can you see me? Oh, you can just about see me. Hello. Should have used the elastic edges over here, because now I'm going to have a struggle. Oh, actually, that could have gone worse. Ooh, gaming moves. I'm dodge rolling. Has anyone ever played Kingdom Hearts and, like, completely abused how convenient dodge rolling is? Just dodge rolling all around the bosses. Ta-da! I am almost certainly out of focus because this camera does not like focusing. How I went into your musical debut. It is required by law to make a very bad song if you're a content creator. I mean, I've made like the Shut Up song and the channel trailer song, but you know, that was over the Sims 2 background, so it's not quite the same, I suppose. Pretty room, thank you. Now those are on, I can put these back. I got those pillows in Wilco, R.I.P. Wilco. My bed always works its way away from the wall. It means I have to like drag it back. I can't, if I push it, it doesn't go anywhere. I have to like grab it by the sides and drag it. Do I play guitar? I do. Not very well, but I do. Lizard Wizard, like King Gizzard. Wilco is reopening. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know if all of them are reopening. I reckon it's going to be like, I don't know, major locations. And I don't think I'm near any major locations, although I don't know what would count as a major location. Like, in my head, a major, like, the places that Wilco would reopen are like Birmingham and Wolverhampton and shit like that. But I don't think anywhere near me will open. Hopefully they do. I like Wilco. Well, all the Wilcos shut down. They were like, they died and dead. When she hits 61.8k, spam it. You're going to watch me hit a milestone. Not milestone. That's just dramatic. You're going to watch me hit a round number and then watch it fall again. Your local one is major because you're a YouTuber. There's so many things I could complain about in my local area that I just can't do because I just end up doxing myself. I'll have to go into staff chat or like, you know, if my staff dox me, then at least I can like figure out which one of the motherfuckers did it. But I can't even go like, oh, a Taco Bell near me or oh, a KFC near me or like something like that, because then it's like, if I talk about a specific instance, then it's gonna, you can Google it and find out what the problem is and figure out what I'm talking about. I can talk about like cities though, like I talk about Brighton because I don't live in Brighton. Oh, what, London because I don't live in London, but I know about them. Taco Bell is incredibly niche in the UK. Yeah, there's a bunch of places that have them, but you know, it is a lot less. There's a lot less of Taco Bell than there is of things like KFC and McDonald's and stuff like that. Hi, Stinky. Yeah. It doesn't matter for other places. Like, when I saw my cousin a while ago. We went to Wendy's that had recently opened near her. But, like, it's really not that close to her at the same time, so I can talk about that. Wendy's was alright. I quite like Wendy's. You just need to, like, not look at the calories in a Baconator. We had to wait forever because it just opened. I had a Frosty, and then they gave us a free Frosty because they were just trying to get us to shut up about something. Well, I think my cousin had ordered soft drinks, but then she was like, shit, I should have ordered a Frosty. 2 Frosties. And she was like, can I quickly just change my soft drink order to Frosties? And the guy behind the counter was just like, look, there's a random Frosty here for like no reason, take it. And we were like, no, like, can we change it? And he was like, it's free, take it. And we were like, okay. So we had like another Frosty, but like just one. It's kind of like house music. Have I found any more bugs yet? Yeah, I've almost definitely got fungus gnats. Where's my finger? Okay, are you motherfuckers gonna unsubscribe now? Is this what you're gonna do? Oh, actually, okay, you've left it at that for a surprising amount of time. Okay, you're all very excited. Okay, maybe I was too cynical. See you in 5. Fuck's sake. I'll set it to like a week of no chat access. Oh yeah. Okay, I had too much faith in you for a second. Like, for a second, I was like, maybe they're not gonna unsub. Enjoy your mouths, Hans. Okay, where are we at? We've got 1. 2. And these ones have like special pillowcases for the back ones as well. Is this going to be the first time I've hit a round number twice? Probably 3 times looking at you guys. They have like ruffled edges, it's very cool. Yeah, this this vacuum truck is getting a bit expensive now. I'm getting a bit cold, I'll be able to shut the window. Okay. Let's not dox myself. Hey, new subscriber here, what are you up to? I am making my bed right now, and my chat are making me hit round numbers and then immediately removing the round numbers from me. Guys, actually be careful because it might ban you for bot activity if you keep doing it. Or ban me for bot activity. So if you've already unsubscribed, but maybe, and this isn't just me saying it to like stop you from doing it, I'm genuinely nervous that it's gonna think this is bot activity or something. There was my cat sat on my keyboard, and it meant that I was repeatedly liking and disliking a picture on Instagram, and then it fucking locked me out of, it was my work Instagram account actually as well. It was the company's Instagram account. I was like panicking because I didn't know like if I was going to be able to get back in. Because my cat's on my keyboard and repeatedly unliked and disliked a picture to the point where it thought I was a bot. Or like buying likes or some shit. So yeah, be careful because I don't want you guys to get banned or for me to get banned. I don't want it to think that I've bought subscribers or something. Trans women here and you are my literal transition goal. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. You and me, you know what, we're gonna have big feet and struggle to find shoes, but it's okay. Shoes, man. I don't want to spend money on shoes. I think that's half of my problem about not being able to find shoes. If I were to walk into like a fancy shoe shop, I say fancy shoe shop, you know, like I don't want to spend any more than like 30-40 pounds on shoes. If I'm spending 50, 60, 70, 80 or more pounds on shoes, I'm pissed off about it. I think that's half of my problem. If I was like someone who really was into Adidas and wanted some Air Forces or whatever, I'd be able to find them in my size, but I don't want to spend the money on it. I don't know how to fix it, Sham. It just autofocus. It just decides that I'm not worth paying attention to. It's on right now. It's on facial tracking. I can try a different mode. Give me a second. Oh my god! I just went to fucking click on it to change the mode, and it's throwing the battery pack bollocks again. Okay, give me a minute. Let's try that mode instead. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if this mode is any better. Because I don't know if it will be. But it might be. Thoughts on Terry's Chocolate Orange? Love a Terry's Chocolate Orange. I prefer, they've released a mint one recently, and I think that one goes real hard. They're so good. Pillows. We should do the back pillows first. Let's do those ones. You've had that pair of shoes for as long as we've been friends. That's insane. Are you wearing them a lot? Because like if they're not gonna get destroyed, like I want to be able to wear a pair of shoes for as long as possible. A lot of the time, like recently, I'll buy a pair of shoes and I'll wear them for a year, and then I can't wear them for longer than a year because the heels will go. I've got some boots, some black walking boots that I got secondhand. I was thrilled to find them secondhand because if I can find secondhand shoes that fit me, it's a good day. And they're lasting so well. I looked at the retail price of them and they're like £80 and I got them for 20, which again, I'm a massive cheapskate. I was very pleased about that. Look, see, it's got like ruffles on it. Hi, Raidney. You've never had a chocolate orange. They are good. As I said, I think I personally prefer the mint ones, the new mint ones. They are very Moorish. Yeah, most of the time in any time other than summer, I wear my black walking boots because they don't really look like walking boots. I can wear them as like boots. And they hold up so well and they're very comfortable. Like not only do I have big feet, but my one of my feet are bigger than the other as well. They're the essential dysphoria snack. Trans girls love a chocolate orange. Yeah. I feel like someone needs to make a really shitty graphic design print of that, like trans girls love a chocolate orange. And it's like some estrogen and a chocolate orange. I don't know. Can two people unsub? No! Tesco sell them and maybe a B&M. Yeah, a lot of, basically any British supermarket will sell chocolate oranges. And if you're in the UK and you haven't tried them already, it's a limited edition winter thing. I see you unsubbing. It's a limited edition winter thing, but they're called Christmas Puds, and they're dairy milk flavour outside in a ball, and then the inside it's like crispy hazelnut filling. It's really good, but they only have them in winter season, and it's sad every time that they go out of season. Oh, I'm gonna need to do another poll. Do I have the bedding this way up? I thought there was a mark on it, then it's just the shadow. This way up or this way up? Should I make a dysphoria snack tier list and post it on the Discord for people to review? Yes, please do that and put it in media. And then people can give their thoughts. You're American. Ugh. Let me do a poll. Navy up or colours up? So that's what the colours up looks like, and let me do the navy up so you guys can see what I mean as well. The backing ones are always navy because they're not reversible. Sideways. Yeah, there's stripes on both sides. You can kind of see them, yeah. So see the options? They sell them at Walgreens. Really? Awesome. Chocolate orange is available. Are they Terry's chocolate oranges or are they like off-brand ones? Stop shenanigans. Make it a prime number. I don't know any prime numbers above like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the highest prime number I know. Is 83 a prime number? $83 is a prime number. But like when you're in the thousands, it's kind of harder to immediately calculate. What is the nearest prime number to 61,805? Stinky, if they have the mint chocolate oranges, you need to get one because they're so good. If someone tell us what the next prime number is to 6,805. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rush you, Laser Kiwi. Let's put the... This is the worst step, IMO. I need to figure out which direction this goes in, which I can never figure out. Because it's big. Oh, I don't know which is bigger. That to me seems like it's probably the right way around. Is it? Maybe it isn't. Like, should... Oh! That's the bottom. It was the wrong way around. Okay. So that's the bottom. And then this is the top. Oh, it's not sliding off my desk. RIP. 13 is the prime number. Do I have a number I find really satisfying? Not really. I quite like 7, and I quite like 14, and I quite like 9. But like, and 21. But like, that I don't have like favorite numbers. I think no one wants those also pretty numbers. But I don't like, I know some people are like really go hard about their numbers. Like, I don't like 8 isn't as cool. 6 is, 7 is better than 8 and 6. 9 is better than 8 and 6. 5 is better than 4. But 4 is better than 3. 2 is like 5. This makes like no fucking sense. 12 is like 8 and 6. Like, it's just... I think it's because maybe these are because these are numbers are made up of each other. Okay, people like 12. But it's funny because it means like no... Like, it's such like a non-thing. It's just... is what people like. Okay, we're going for colours up by the looks of it. Colours up. This is perhaps the most directly autistic topic we've ever disagreed on. 5 plus 7 is 12. Interesting. I think I like 7 and 14 because my birthday's on the 14th. I think that's part of why I like it. Same with 21. Like, the divisions of 7 and 14. 9 is... I don't know. I like 9. I like asking my friend Vey about this, because Vey has synesthesia. Or, like... I don't know if it's just... I don't know, maybe it's aphantasia. I can't remember which one. But, like, they can see... Like, they have, like, visual... smells like smells like laundry stuff. Like if I tell them, like, you could tell them a word or a name or whatever, and they can tell you what they see, which I think is very cool. I want this side. This side doesn't have a label. I don't know if you saw that, but I just turned the bedding inside out so that I could grab it. Ugh. And then I find this to be less frustrating, but then it kind of doesn't get in the corners, the other corners as easily. Where is the edge? Where's the edge? Okay. Eat. Eat. Mint green and eggplant purple are a good purple. Oh, we're talking about colours now. Quite like greens. Purple and yellow remind me of a late white night walk. That's nice. They remind me of Wario and Waluigi. Almost every colour goes good with purple. Yes, you're kind of right. I wanna like counteract that with a point, but I can't really think of any colours that go bad with purple. I think it also depends on the context as well. Like, wearing colours is different to like colours on walls and stuff like that, you know? Purple squared. Red is the best colour. Red is very bold. Red is very player one. Very fancy car. Very main. I feel like I am more of a subdued individual. Red is kind of violent and strong. I am more of a chill enjoyer. Oh, I just moved to bed by pressing on it by accident. Come back. There you go. There you go. Let me tilt this down so you can see it. Salmon better than red. I think I agree. Lobster is my favourite colour. What did you do that you're ready to be hated for, kitty cat? What I think is interesting is that people who like purple are like very happy to make it their whole like branding, their whole personal branding. Purple likers, like I've met some purple likers. People argue about who's like, if they're like who's gonna be purple on Among Us because two purple brand, like personal brand enjoyers like dyed their hair purple, wear purple. Two of them are in the Among Us lobby and they're like, well, we can't both be purple. Purple enjoyers are so fucking strong on their purple liking. There's a fucking fungus gnat there. I don't know where it went. I just flipped it off in its general direction. Okay. Let's turn that up. I'll do that. There you go. Blue is very universally applicable. Everyone likes blue. Okay. I've got a weighted blanket that I'm going to put down. Oof. And then over the weighted blanket I'm going to put a fluffy blanket. Put that weighted blanket close to the camera. What, you want to look at it? There you go. Yoink, gone. You loathe blue. Why? Blue is sort of just universally applicable. Universally enjoyable. I would recommend a weighted blanket. I think they are very nice. Nice and cozy. Yeah, they've got friends. Friends on the bed. Baby blue with pastel pink and white though. Can I get a trans flag in chat? The trans flag is so pretty as well. It has no business being so pretty. What do I think is the most tedious home task? Also, Owie, I really like the bug video premiere. Thank you for the super chat, Iceborne. I think... well, what I just did is really tedious. Bed making. And I think laundry is really tedious. Other stuff I'm more okay with. Things like wiping down surfaces. Wiping down surfaces and stuff like that is probably like the easiest or like the most satisfying thing. Putting things away is boring, but laundry and stuff like that, it's too repetitive and too many steps. Royal blue and stuff like that is quite strong. The lesbian flag is pretty. I got my sister a necklace? Bracelet? I don't know, but it was like made of like little round beads with the lesbian flag colours one year for her birthday. Bit of subtle gay jewellery. Royal blue is my favourite colour. It's pretty great. It's a bit like royal blue is a bit like red, and that is really strong. It's very statement. Ice is my favourite colour. I do like the sort of light blues and almost whites, icy colours. The ROA's flag, well, because it combines the aromantic and the asexual colours, because it's got like the arrow flag is like green and black and shit, isn't it? And then the asexual flag is purple and grey and stuff. So it's together a bit of a confusing combination. Fire flag is cool. I think the pan flag is cooler. Like the pan flag colours are really like a wacky combination in a good way. What flag is prettier, lesbian or trans flag? Lesbian is quite sunsetty and trans flag is quite sort of springy. The pan flag goes hard. The gay flag looks like an ice cream flavour. Like the rainbow flag. Like the MLM flag. Yeah, that's like sort of blue. Is it green in MLM flag? NB flag is great. That's the yellow, isn't it? It's pretty good. Lesbian flag looks like a Turkish delight. I can see that. MLM is teal and indigo. Indigo? Non-binary slaps. If I like... Give me a second. Every time I handle the camera, I'm nervous it's gonna throw a fit, even though handling it isn't what made it like throw a fit in the first place. Am I gonna be able to read chat? I'm gonna have to move chat. It was focused on me until it wasn't. Oh my god, it's so shit. I don't think it's like anything on my camera either, it's just weird. Maybe change it to manual focus. Oh wait, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me move my... The colour scheme for the non-binary flag is very strong. Oh, I can make the chat bigger. Oh, oops. Makes that bigger as well. I'm just trying to make... I just want to make... Because it's both... They're both on YouTube though. I think they're both... Despite being on different tabs, they're both... Okay. Do I think you'll win? I have my hopes are you know, I've got my hopes up for you, kitty cat. Bed cats are the main attraction. Let me just move my mic a little bit closer so that you can definitely hear me. Oh. Number 1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Can I apply for presidential pardon for my crimes against humanity? I think you said a racial slur, so I don't know if that's gonna go very far. Get down! Something kills on the board right now. Just swept up Tomato Town. What colour should I have the lights? This is very MLM flag. Here for 1 million subs. We've got a while to go. Thank you, Booger Wallow. Purple and green. This colour scheme is called Crocus. This one's called Miami. This one's called Trick or Treat. This one's called Hocus Pocus. I've got 2 Hocus Pocuses actually. I've got the trans flag colours. I think I saved that well on the stream once. I've got Soho, Fairfax, Hollywood, Mexico. As in like the 2 separate places, or is there a Hollywood in Mexico? Next prime number 61819. Will I sell Owie Brainhurt's bed cats? Oh, that would be so cool. Wait, like long Owie Brainhurt's cats? I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I think in terms of like merch, I think the easier to produce stuff would come first. I can't tell you how much I would love a long Owie cat. How fun would that be? Mexico is portrayed in Hollywood movies. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I could I feel like this is Mexico in Hollywood movies, isn't it? It doesn't need to be more like that. Say the word, boss, and I'll start researching it. As far as I know, I'm scared of investing. I think doing a makeshift or something like that would be the easiest move first. I think in terms of like manufacturing, I'd need to be taken on by a bigger company who manages it, because I don't know if I can risk investing. I don't have the funds. Long cat scarf. That would be so cute. Like it's like a cat face on one side, but then it's like the paws on the other. I just crossed the border. Yes. I just made a Discord bot once. I made a Discord bot once that let my friends control my ceiling lights. I want to do these. I want to find like an API or something that does that, so I can put that into chat and then people can change my lights. I think that would be really funny. I mean, I think I'd have to set it because I've got 3 lights, right? I've got 2 behind my monitors and I've got the 1 behind me. I think I'd have to change it, set it so that one of them doesn't change. Otherwise, people will just plunge me into darkness and then no one will be able to see anything. But I think it'd be fun. I need to look into that because I don't know how to do that, but I reckon it'll be possible. Do I code? I have coded in the past. I've coded in C#, I've coded in Java, and I've coded in... Have I coded in Java? Did I just talk bollocks? I haven't coded in Java. I've coded in Java, I've coded in Python, and I've coded in Visual Basic. I was initially taught in Visual Basic at school, and then I taught myself Python and C# for like school-related projects, because I did use Unity and I used Pygame. Can you draw me? Yes, you are more than welcome to draw me. If you do want to show me, there's a fan art chat on the Discord, and I would love to have a look. Yeah, I used C# for Unity for a school project thing. How many fingers do I have? I've got them all. Look at my long ass fingers. Going axolotl mode. You're studying game development in college, mostly C++ stuff. That makes sense for game development in college. My partner, he's recently graduated from doing great game development. He likes Rust. He likes Rust a lot. but you know, I guess, you know, when you're studying it in college, you dabble in all sorts of stuff, especially the stuff like C++, which gives you that, you know, well, it's like, you know, memory allocation and stuff like that. That becomes quite important. Can I code in assembly? Fuck no, I cannot. I'll tag you since I don't have Discord. Let me know where you're going to tag me. If you put it on Instagram or something like that, I will see it if you tag me. It might take me a little while to find it because my notifications get drowned out, but I eventually will find it if you tag me on Instagram. Same with TikTok. I make a point of intentionally checking things I've been tagged in. Do I have 20/20 vision? I don't. I've got 2 pairs of glasses. I don't know where one of my pairs is, but I do know where the other is. My vision is fine, and I don't really wear my glasses. I wear... Okay, that's fucking concerning. That was in my bag. If these are... I really hope I haven't taken my glasses off and, like, left them in a public spot. Public place. I thought they were in my bag. Okay. Well, I'm mildly concerned about where those are, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, I don't tend to wear glasses. I do wear them if I... That's another empty case. Great. I wear them if I go to concerts and stuff like that, because it does really help me see things clearly. Like, it's the things that my glasses help me with are things like when you're in a train station and you can, there's all like the writing on the boards and it's like lit, like bright words on a black background, and like reading the numbers on bus things when I'm walking up to bus stops, and then things like concerts, because I can see things. It's just like they give me the extra definition. Okay, that's genuinely kind of concerned me. I don't know where my glasses are. What have I done with them? They're probably in another bag of mine. They, Oh, I don't like that. I don't know where they are, because you watched me very confidently open that, thinking that they were in there. And I'm sure many of you know glasses aren't exactly cheap either. Okay. Slightly concerned. But I've got a pair that are like round with a metal frame and like gold frame, and then I've got like pink ones that are like kind of cat eye shaped. Hello, Ahmed. Thank you for the... Oh, so you've booked it in for 2 months. I see. Thank you. Well, welcome to your continued membership. Have I done the Rad's autism test? I scored 200 on it. I have done it, and I scored lower than you'd think. And this is why stuff like diagnosis, official diagnosis, can be important, because I really didn't score very high on the RAADS thing. But interestingly, there's another test you can do, a similar test, which is about masking, and I did that one and I scored really high on that one, which explains why I did lower on the RADS one. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted by reading other messages and forgot what I said. Yeah, like doing the tests yourself, it can give you an idea, but it certainly doesn't count as diagnosis. And if it did count as diagnosis, I wouldn't be autistic, but I am. I've been professionally diagnosed. Done a little reading into Makeshift, by the way. Kind of odd how there is how little there is to read, but if you're around at Uncle's Lounge later, we can talk about it. Yeah, I think the thing is with Makeshift is that they don't charge you anything up front. You know, they don't charge you anything up front, and you're expected to directly liaise with them, and it only the manufacturing only goes ahead if enough people like Kickstarter pledge to purchase it. And they have all the stuff to make the product. I imagine my cut if there is any cut, well, there must be a cut, I suppose, would be really low. But then again, I don't have to set up any manufacturing stuff. So, guess so. Can I play an instrument? Zoomed out, you can't even see my instruments anymore. Got a few. Got a few. I need to go to the toilet. Subcat is officially a prime number. Okay, what's the next prime number? Let me quickly put some text on screen saying I've gone to pee. Gone peeing. Like gone fishing. Oh shit, I just deleted the text I immediately wrote. Gone peeing. Wait, can I put like a fishing emoji? Is there any fishing emojis? Fish. Oh, there is. Oh! This is... what? Wait, I can change the font. Comic Sans on my back. Oh my god. Why doesn't it work? There, I know it's an emoji font, but... where's the emoji font? Never mind. Are they all not gonna have any? Wingdings. You guys can read that, right? That's definitely not wingdings. You know what? Look at all those symbols. And yet there's no fish. It still doesn't know the fish one. It might be because the fishing emoji is too new. What about that? Oh, I'm searching it into fucking the Windows taskbar. Ah! What text does Discord use? Because oh my god, there's boobies. Because I can see it on my text I've typed in on Discord, I can see it. I'm taking too long doing this. This is like such a non-issue that I've decided to do. I'm just gonna let it sink on me. I'll be right back in a sec. What's up? I also pissed once. Bad experience. Unlucky. Let's get back. Where's my phone? There. Immediately found it. Quick piss. You can steal my bed cats. Good luck trying. So the next prime number goal is 61837. Cat says some more. My cat is currently sat on the kitchen floor. Should I go and try and get the cat? Basically, he chased a mouse underneath the Do I need to change the focus? Wait, let me put the cat where I sit. And then I can focus it on the cat. That's better. Basically he chased a mouse underneath the washing machine in the kitchen last night, and now he's, despite the mouse having been removed. I'm out of focus. Am I out of focus? I got distressed stomach. Me too. Actually, no, not right now. I had one last night. I have IBS. That stands for I be shitting. Is this the right way to focus? No. Is that better? I can't see. My monitor is at an angle from where I'm sitting right now. So I can't tell if it's just because of the angle. Bed cat revolution. What is with all these prime numbers? It's a good question. Oh my god, boobs. Can I put the sub goal under the sub count? Current goal is 161837. I'd have to get up and do that. Drinks on the bed, why? What's wrong with me? I haven't got anything resting on the bed. I've got a little can of appetizer. I presented it to the microphone. Let's see if it's the camera. So I find something different. I've got water as well. Hello. I want to pronounce your name. Sionak. I understand there's a 5 instead of an S. Should I go and try get the cat? The goal is 100k, at which I will get an owie cat branded on my back between my shoulder blades like John Wick as a pledge of my loyalty. I'll film it as well, Sham. I'm gonna be racers in TF2. See ya. Enjoy? The reward for reaching 61837 is the next prime number as the sub goal. I'm playing the full complete 1.0 to 1.4 Terraria soundtrack right now. That'll be it. Sham will get whatever they like. What kind of owie would you get tattooed, Sham? Upgrading paytech right now. Let's see if I can get the cat and get him to stay. Give me like 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay, well he is trying to bite me. There we go. Where did I put my headphones? Oh, there. What are you doing? Come in. Oh my god, he nearly fell off. Come here. Hi. He did just try to like bite me while I picked him up, and yeah, now he's being nice. Now he's friendly again. Ah. This is the longest you've willingly been on stream. Last time I brought him on, he like fucked off real fast. Hello! Something orange cat, yeah. It's Garfield. His name isn't Garfield, his name's Barney. Okay, no, see, don't go on the desk, because I've got a bunch of shit on the desk. Why don't you... Look, come back here. Come back here. Stupid cat, stupid cat. See, people would see you really well over here. He is such a little guy. He, yeah, chewed my finger on the way up the stairs, but aside from that... Hey! Meow! See, people can't see you from that angle. If I stand up, he's gonna run away. Come back here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but what? That's better. And then you can settle down with the other cats. I've known you for like 3 years and I only just found out your cat is called Barney. That's because we oftentimes refer to him as the cat. He doesn't get the respectable name. Okay, he really wants to sit. Okay, you guys can still see him. he's just looking. Normally, when he comes in here, he gets on the bed and then he jumps onto the desk and then he gets onto me. But there's a microphone in the way of where he tends to jump up on the desk, as well as several drinks and candles and stuff. So he's not doing it. It is orange cat behaviour. He's not the brightest in the bunch. You're also somehow magically... Oh, what the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Looking all concerned and shit. Am I banned? I don't know if you're banned. You clearly type in chat, so... Cat notices chat. You're being observed! He's right behind my microphone. You can see my microphone in front of him. Thank you for joining the membership policy. Welcome. Hello, Zero. Observed and absurd. I feel like that's a good tagline. I don't want to pick the cat up because if I do, he'll just bite me again. It's for the cat. People want to see you. The thing is, if I stand up and like alter the camera angle, he's just gonna run out. He's gonna run away. Come here. He just wants to sit and stare at the desk. Come here. You have an image to live up to. To be fair, the image I've put up of him is him being spicy and annoying and rude. So I mean, he's living up to that. Dragging these nuts on your face. Why am I British? Good question. Come here. What? At least he's like meowing and you can hear him meow. My cat's called Chumbo. That's a base name for a cat. I don't know where my glasses are. I just thought to myself, it would be good if I could see right now. Being British is the worst curse. Okay, he's sat down. I think because he's sat down, I have a chance to angle the camera a bit better so that... What? Let's move this water out of the way. You have a seal plush and it's called Blubs. That's cute. Chinese takeaways. Indian takeaways. Both of those are good. I prefer Chinese takeaways, I think. Welcome all the Brits. My cat looks like it could be a bird. He has immediately loafed. You a bird? What are your thoughts on that? He's being very cute. What do I get from my fish and chips? I get a battered sausage and curry sauce, chips. That's it, basically. Sometimes I'll have a normal sausage if I don't fancy a battered one, but... Not a thought behind those eyes. The thing is, I fear that he has many thoughts going on behind those eyes, and none of them are good. Are you evil? Plotting? Have I ever considered going bald and growing a beard? I could go bald. I don't think I'd grow a beard. I don't think I physically can. I'd have to like take various types of pills to get that to work. I think I clicked off the sub count, and sometimes if you click off it doesn't render. Let's make sure, yeah. Keep that, make sure it's clicked on. Ooh. I'm going to tilt the camera up as well so I don't have to like break my back in order to maybe that'll be better. How we can grow beard. What evidence do you have? My secret beard reveal to start. That's better. Now we can both sit comfortably. Do I ever feel like eating an entire loaf of French bread sometimes? I think I have. Well, to be honest, like sometimes I've cooked for Alex and I in the past, and I'll make us a whole pack of meatballs in tomato sauce, sprinkle some mozzarella on top, and then we'll just share them like a loaf, like a baguette. Like the whole baguette, and dip it into the meatballs and the sauce. I bought a baguette and cheese as a snack for D&D once and it was great. It's like a smorgasbord. If you saw some of his beard hairs, maybe you should try buy some and stick them to your face. Yeah, like, I mean, could you use that as... Well, no, you need the follicle to be able to use it as a hair transplant. You can get a hair transplant using Vsauce's hair. Eating plain bread is the thing I do to weird out my family because I don't get it. It's just a bit dry if it's plain. Butter makes it better. Sounds like a tagline. Butter makes it better. Why is the music so intense? It is really intense. It's just the complete Terraria soundtrack. He's settled down now. I don't have to convince him to stay. It's all boss music at the end of the soundtrack, apparently. Too autistic for butter. Interesting. I don't fuck with mayo. I'm not a mayo enjoyer. The presence of the cat is too intense, yeah. Yeah, I don't fuck with mayo. But a lot of sandwiches, like, if you buy sandwiches from, like, shops, they'll put mayo instead of butter, and it's like, ugh. This is an ableist crime. Have I tried cutting my hair and attaching it to my face to create a beard? I can't say I have. Never had mayo, it looks disgusting. Yeah, it just doesn't appeal. People love it as well. People love mayo. Have I played Metal Slug? No. The disappointment I feel when the Tesco sandwich has mayo in it is intense. That, like, so many meal deal sandwiches have mayo in. The Boots meal deals, they'll specifically have a thing on them saying no mayo. It's like, but there's only like 3 sandwiches that'll have no mayo. It's like, why aren't there more? Is ketchup just a condiment or also a sauce? That's asking the difference between, like, what is the difference between a condiment and a sauce? Are they not the same? I mean, not all condiments are sauces, but all sauces are condiment? No. Something like that, I don't know. I can't really taste it in the meal deals. Yeah, I mean, if it's not very much mayo, it's fine. Condiment, a substance such as salt, mustard, or... Oh my god, that scared the cat. Look at him. He got scared of the camera shutter noise. It's okay. It's okay. That's funny. Okay, if my camera does the fucking battery pack thing again, I'm gonna be pissed. Did you see how scared he looked? He like probably went like, whoa, when that happened. Ketchup's a soup as it's thick. I don't think you can just identify a thick liquid as a soup. You're a ketchup lover, personally. I'll have ketchup in a burger or in a hot dog, but other than that, I don't fuck with it. It's like, I'd rather have barbecue sauce or hot sauce. Come to a country of normal food and maybe the mayo would be good. Why are you so concerned about my laptop? Do you want to smell it? Okay. Condiment hater and I will die on that hill. Interesting. I mean, like, sweet chili sauce. I fuck with that. I'm like, you know, I'd be a bit sad to not ever have condiments ever again, but I think other people would be sadder than I would be. Is my OC based on my cat? Not really. I just like cats. Why are you saying why is the music so intense? I thought I turned the music off. Let me in. Just in case my password is visible. Ice is a rock, water is the liquid form of rock. So a lava. Are you fucking with me? Yeah, you're fucking with me. Have I finished cleaning my room? No. I've done, like, some of it, but I've kind of resigned now. Like, I put my clothes away, and I've changed my bedding, and that's sort of the main things I wanted to do. I've got other sort of shit lying around, but, you know? I'm just gonna quickly... My headphones are connected to my laptop as well, and I do not like that. Wait, I thought they had. They made a connection noise. Never mind, I think they disconnected. Cool. EP Cat. He was up doing mouse fighting abilities. That's not how to English. Have I listened to what? Oh, Mori. I haven't played a Mori. Am I going to watch the meteor shower next Thursday? I did not know there was a meteor shower. When you get to 100k, are you going to YouTube full time? I mean, I'm just trying to get YouTube to be as much of a job as I physically can. A number doesn't have to dictate that. The thing that, you know, in terms of it being like a thing I can live off of it's views rather than subscribers. The subscribers sort of mean that you hopefully people see you get more views because people sign up to see more. But yeah. Do not play Amori. Oh, it's like you're trying to reverse psychology me. Okay. Wait. Why have you... Okay, I can't tell if you're trying to reverse psychology me or if I really shouldn't play Amori. I'm confused. It's a horror game? Suppression game. Oh yeah, that's not really my kind of thing. I ain't got any room in my brain for that, you know? It's traumatizing. Oh god. I mean, I personally don't really understand the fascination with games that are so psychologically like, ooh, you know? I am sort of morbidly fascinated with it. Not enough to play the games like that, but enough to read about them. Like, what's it called? Danganronpa. Like I'm sort of like horrified, but like curious. I don't know why the idea of so many teenagers dying is, and in such ridiculously gross ways, is so intriguing. Oh, I got a nice email from YouTube saying that I'm live streaming, as if I didn't know. Thanks for telling me. I was so weirdly obsessed with Danganronpa, but I'm too scared to get really into it. Yeah, it's so... Yeah. Is there like a winner of Danganronpa? Dagnan? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hey, Howie, did you know you're live right now? I guess it's useful for people who are like co-owning a channel or something. But, or maybe like if I was getting hacked and I didn't know that someone was live streaming, then maybe that would be useful. Where's my charger? Uh, hmm. We are in your walls. Oh, good. Oh yeah, I mean, like, is there two Danganronpa games? Dagnat? Is that, how do I pronounce it anyway? That's my charger. There is no stream, I'm just imagining it. Oh, I want to show the, wait, let me lower this. At least my camera hasn't done the battery pack thing in a hot sec. He's really interested in what I'm doing, look at him. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? I'm just, oh, crikey, I'm just changing the angle. Oh. Is it wonky now? Yes, a little bit, oh well. Where's my charger then? Because I've got... Oh, little pour out. It's very cute. With streams, you have the massive influx of people at the start, but the number of people slowly died down until it's just interesting. Until it's just interesting left. Or interesting people left. I think people join initially because they get a notification and then not as many people find it after the initial people who discover it have gone. I think me having issues with the camera and stuff probably drove people off as well. You know, they were bored waiting for me to figure out how to fix the camera. I'm gonna piss the cat off by accident by moving him around. Oh, okay, those are my pens everywhere. Is my charger in here? That's my laptop charger, bro. Box for that. Where did my laptop charger go? Oh, it's there. Found it. Look at the cat. Whoa. He's so nosy. You are so nosy, mister. Was my eye okay? You were really digging around in there. It was itchy. It's fine now. Sorry, I didn't realise what I was doing. It will probably benefit me to realise what I'm doing. Like, sometimes I go through the VODs. I, like, skim through them, and then I realise I was, like, biting the skin off my lip or something. It's like, oh, that's gross. I shouldn't be I shouldn't be doing that, but I don't realise I'm doing it. In the same way, I was like dug out my my fucking eyeball. Yeah, I don't know what my glasses are. I'm worried about that. Where have they gone? I so confidently opened that case. When did I last wear them? I wore them... I think I put them on... I either put them on or wished I put them on for an event. Like, a thing I went to. And that was in November. And I wouldn't have taken them off again. So maybe they're like downstairs or something, I don't know. I need to find the eyes. Maybe I should check under my bed. I think you're right. I wouldn't leave my glasses on the floor. If I was going to leave them out of the case, I'd at least put them somewhere sort of semi-safe. Like, I've got 2 pairs of glasses as well. Like, both of them, I don't know where they've gone. It could be in this. No. So weird. did I do with them? Where did they go? They might be in one of my bags. But, like, I don't really want to be off the screen for too long. Just in case people get confused or think I'm not here. Got a few bags here. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. And this is the bag that I found the case in. Oh, I forgot you're there. I was about to whack you with it, sorry. Yeah, man, like, how much glasses at? Where did they go? I've got so much shit in my bags as well. So much random stuff. So weird. Wow. Oh, I wonder if I put them on the side over here. No. I have not. Oh. I love the little guy sitting on the bed, so cute. Which one? I've got several. I've got this little guy. I've got this little guy. I've got this little guy. Oh. You made an animation for me. That's very nice of you. Thank you. An animation for me. For me. The real little guy. Long guy, chub guy, actual guy. Do I watch Jerma? I do. I had no idea his full name was Jeremy Albertson, unless that's a bit. The little Eevee guy. Are you Eevee? Nah. What? Is that a happy meow or an annoyed meow? Okay. Alright. Are you orange? Are you so very orange? What the fuck have you put on my bed? It's like a little crispy thing on the bed. I think it's a bit of a leaf. This is a lovely fresh clean bedding and you came and put some dirty leaf on it. Big yawn. Once as few as ever I turn off my accent, yeah. I don't have a timetable, I just sort of go live when I feel like it. Thank you, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Shionak. Enjoy your night. Stats homework was surprisingly light. Well, that's always good news. Like, stats is a bit dull. A bit dry. Okay, don't be concerned. It's a ukulele. You've lived with me for 9 years. British people in the comfort of their own home when they don't have to use the word in it. I deactivate and go into charging mode. Yeah. I plug myself in. If I leave this on, I might be able to clean my own room without the intrusion of a little fella. Ballad to the Gato. Why do you suck? Why do you give me fleas? You made me itchy. My ankles were covered in bites. You dickhead. Like, is that what you want? I like to cook with spices. I cook with spices. I made a black pepper beef dish last night and it slapped. Can a real life little fella please stand up? Can a real little fella please stand up? You ain't standing anytime soon. You do be just kind of chilling. I should zoom in again. Do bugs taste nice? I can't say I noticed them until I became unfortunately aware of them. If I had never cleaned out that That's that. Wait, why am I changing the height of that? I need to do that. Maybe if I make this taller. Does this fall out if I do that? No. Then I tilt this down. Is that gonna cut off my head? Can I still sit here and be seen? I can. Are you so EP? So sleepy? Not listening? Paws under the belly? Yeah. I just made my mic. You don't need to be concerned about it. You're really not something to pay attention to. We get tea bags. You know, you get the tea bag and you steep it in some hot water. Some of you need the access to spices revoked. I think I'm alright at cooking. I'm not a sorry, Barry. I'm not too bad at cooking. My favourite tea is Earl Grey. And chai, I'd say. I'll have a bit of peppermint every now and again as well. Brown rice tea? I've never heard of that. Yeah, a tea bag is just, yeah. It's a little mesh bag or paper bag or whatever with dried tea leaves in it, and then you put it in hot water and it makes the hot water like tea. I put sugar on a tea bag and chew it. I can't imagine that would be very good. Can you hear the ukulele, or is it noise cancelling it out? Because I don't understand why it noise cancels, because I haven't got anything set up to do it, but I think maybe YouTube does it. Yeah, it's very quiet. I mean, I am playing it very quietly. My local cat cafe serves the best chai ever. I would live there if I could. Yum! To be honest, I like a lot of people like chai lattes, and I don't really fuck with milk like that. I prefer like making chai tea and having a little bit of milk in it. I don't want to steep it in milk. It cancels out the ukulele when I speak. It's so annoying because my microphone doesn't do that. I think it's something to do with the compression or something like that. Americans invented the tea bag. That doesn't surprise me. You can enable it in OBS. Do you know where it would be enabled? Because I wouldn't have intentionally done it. If you know where it is in OBS, I would love to find it and turn it off. Because I don't know where it is in OBS. Filters. I don't think I have any filters on. Unless it's automatically enabled. Keep on moving the cat when I get off the bed. Oh! You're right! Oh my god, I didn't even realise. Wait. Yeah, it was just automatically on. I just assumed that it wouldn't be in filters because I wouldn't have put it on. Like, can you hear that better now? Oh. Oh, you can hear the computer fan. Sorry. Is the fan annoying? You have to enable it every time. That's weird. Cause yeah, I don't remember ever turning that on. You guys like the fan? I mean, the thing is, I don't really have another platform I can put my microphone on. It's like my PC is directly below the microphone on the desk. The fan isn't that loud. It's just, I think that the microphone's, you know, it's not suppressing anything. I wonder if the thing is like the noise suppression on the mic isn't that bad. Oh, with this one I can change the level of suppression. How does that sound? Is the fan a bit better? Because the thing is, it's like, I think the suppression sounds fine until I start playing an instrument, and then it kind of mutes it really good. The thing is it gonna fuck up how? Is it gonna fuck up how the instrument sounds? Because, yeah. If it's going to cancel out the ukulele, then it's almost in the same position as before. Oh, that's amazing. This is like a lower power, lower quality suppression, which I suppose works in my favour because I don't want all the suppression. Messing with the ukulele a little bit, but isn't too bad. Cool. I mean, I'm not really playing the ukulele very loudly, which probably is, you know, a thing. I said I was going to play Wonderwall, but I don't know. People have stopped asking me about the guitar, I think just because it's not in the shot anymore. I've knocked down one of my plants a little bit, oopsie. The cat's not going to like the guitar, I don't think. Not so much the shape of it, but the noise of it, because it's a bit louder. Are you gonna not like the guitar? I think it might be a bit out of tune. Crunchy strang. Am I ever going to do features on this channel? What do you mean by features? What is a feature? You're so allergic to cats? Oh no! Are there any cats that are hypoallergenic? Well, I know there's some that people say are hypoallergenic, but I don't know if they actually are. I thought he was going to be scared of this. I don't know if he's going to be scared if I go any louder. The cat's name is Barney. Oh, he's getting comfy. I'm surprised that Maine Coons are hyperallergenic given how much fur they have. Because they're huge. Sphinx makes sense. The macaw is trying to escape its cage. Oh no. Can I bring guests on? I mean, I don't really have any guests to bring on right now. I think I'd be more likely to stream with guests. I'd like to stream with Brad, and I'd like to stream with Laz. And Scrump. I don't really have many YouTube friends at the minute. But it would be cool to stream with them. It's cool, I've like chatted to some other YouTubers though, and like it's funny because I'm on like a YouTuber Discord, and it's just for verified partners. And it's funny because like when I joined, there were people in that group that I'd been watching already, and now one of them is subscribed to me, which is wild. It's like, whoa. So I'm just tuning my guitar really quick. not too bad. I think if I invited Jaden Animations, I would not get a response because she has 12 million subscribers and I have 61,000. Oh, that should be higher. That sounds better, I think. Yeah, there's like it's like an unofficial YouTube Discord. I mean, anyone could join the Discord. It's just that you won't get let in. you won't get past the front door because they verify and make sure that you're a partner. You're the same level as Jaden Animations. I'm not quite cooler. Hi Stinky. The ID. I mean, they want you to like attach your channel to your Discord profile or like link it in your stuff, your bio, whatever, to prove that it's. Well, if you link it to your Discord, you have to sign into YouTube to do that, so it verifies that you are that person, and then they, you know, you've got to show that you are a partner as well, and then you get let in. And there's quite a lot of people on there. There's people who have like 10,000 subs or less, and then there's people who have millions as well. The most active people on it are sort of people like my size or a bigger, I suppose, but yeah. Thanks for being here, Dexty Dan. I'm a higher level than Jaden. Not quite. I don't live in a big old mansion with Alpharad. Playing A minor. Jaden has an entire team doing all their work. Well, she does it as well. You have to remember that first, you know, she started by doing it all herself, and now she's on a production team. It's just that she has other people doing it as well. She does all the Minecraft stuff nowadays, doesn't she? Thinking about going to Comic-Con? Yeah, maybe I'll go in May. Maybe I'll go in May. I haven't got any specific plans to. I'd love to do I haven't cosplayed or anything like that in years. And it would be cool if, yeah, I'd go as a guest. I don't think I'd table or anything. It's such a fist fight to get a table. If I ever lived in a mansion, I'd be throwing so many parties. And not like house parties, but like dinner parties. I'd be cooking for people. I'd be making so many people yummy food. And like big fairy lights everywhere. You don't need a mansion to do that. But you can have a very big dinner table in a mansion. Jaden's birds made eggs. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that thumbnail. I haven't watched it yet. I did some very bad cosplays when I was a lot younger. I did a Kagemine Rin cosplay and a Luca cosplay. Vocaloid cosplays, but they were really bad because I was like 12 and did not know what I was doing. But I like to go at it. I'd like to give it a real go. Or like, I'd like to do a Lily from Sex Education cosplay because I think that would be kind of easy-ish to do. Like, you know, if once my hair dye runs, like washes out, then my hair will be like her colour, and then I can just curl my hair up, get some cloves and some of the squid fingers. I think that'd be fun. A royal dinner. Okay. Apparently then I thought the camera was going to do the battery pack complaint. I was going to do Wonderwall. I did it on Discord, and I sent it on Discord as a bit because, you know, whenever I get it, you know, I had the ukulele out a few weeks ago, and I thought someone were like, you know, and now Wonderwall because it's the haha funny meme. I think I found a better way to play it than these chords. Surely it was. I think I had a better way to play it than this. What's that version? EM7. Oh, I prefer that. That must be what I did when I did it last time. Have I got that right? Oops. So that sounds pretty good. Today is gonna be the day that is gonna be the day that is gonna be the day. Yeah, the stream sort of went into Owie fucks with the things she finds in her room. Have I had the Lemon Demon version? I have not. I don't believe that anybody feels. What's happened to tidying? I changed my bedding. I put my clothes away. Now we're here. Is that a Slime Rancher pillow? It isn't. This existed before Slime Rancher did. I need to move it more into the view of the people. Clean my cat. He's so sleepy, sleepy. I wish my ADHD brain had the capability of learning how to play music. I have ADHD, and like I was saying earlier in the stream, there's a lot of stuff I started learning how to play and then had to, like, I know like seconds of, you know, of how to play things, and then not the rest of it because I get bored and stop. I'll try it again. Like, could you guys hear that? Like, and then I don't know how to play the rest of the song. My socks are the best, thank you. And then it's like the rest of the song, which I don't know how to play. Streaming down your face. Oh, he's dreaming. Or were you just fidgeting? I think he was dreaming. Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape on the accordion. That's bass as fuck. What's he dreaming of? Murder? Put him into a dream of my music. I did like sing a little ballad about him giving me fleas. He's gonna be the first person to guess what song this is. And I one of you will. If one of you don't, then I'm gonna be disappointed. Quite a recognisable song for certain enjoyers of certain music. Surely one of you will know. Come on, one of you. Is it hardcore rock? Perhaps not. Thank you for your lovely animations. Thank you. Oops. Is there no Taylor Swift fans here? No Taylor Swift fans? Sucks to be me. Single ladies. Ugh. Tragic. Good morning. Okay. To Megalovania. I set up pressure plates in Minecraft to be so that when you ran past a house, you'd get on the pressure plates and it would play Megalovania, and people would be like, oh, what the fuck? Mr. Brightside. Should I stay or should I go? What, am I taking requests now? Is this what we're doing? I think I'll change to the ukulele if so. Are there any Lovejoy fans in chat? I hate it when it does that noise. Let's grab the uke. I'll take song requests if that's what you guys want. Hello, Hendo. I like playing Sex Cells on Lovejoy on the uke. It's quite fun. People actually listen to Lovejoy? Yeah. Like, they have like something like 2 million monthly listeners. Playing an entire symphony. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody feeling warm and bright. Yeah. Pardon me, I should have censored mine. I got too relaxed and I just did a stupid burp. I was trying not to burp on the stream and stuff like that, and I just fucking did that. Where did I get the cat? I got the cat from a charity in the UK that rescues cats. See you, BG Shazbot. Thanks for being here. I think Far Cry 4 is like a popular game. That was a real burp, I'm sorry. I was trying not to be gross. Like, I got too relaxed on this fucking burp. Can you have the cat? No, he's mine. Mine on mine. Rescue Cat's heart. Yes, perhaps, but he also did bite me when I picked him up, so. You know, it just do be like that. He is a boy. He is a boy. You used to have a British friend. You say that as if you killed them. I used to have a British friend until they fell victim to my nefarious plans. They've been gone for 3 months. Wow. Ukulele is a funny word. Is it? Does it mean something? Like, does the word ukulele mean something? And is there a Hawaiian language? There is a Hawaiian language, isn't there? Love the work you're doing here. Found your channel when I was in a slump working my own animations. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the compliment. Ukulele means jumping flea. I feel like I knew that. Ahana means family. Is the British accent real, or are you paid by the UK government to use it when around any non-British people? Imagine the UK government having the money for that. That would be nice. They're too busy embezzling it and shit. Or something, I don't know. They're too busy paying politicians to have nice holidays and making the rest of us not able to afford food or whatever. What you do that for? When you first left me, I didn't know what to say. I'd never been on my own that way. I just sat by myself all day. I was so lost back then. I found your channel from your video getting people pregnant. Yeah. Are you pregnant yet? Too busy not making a high-speed round. Oh, yeah. Right in the tunnel at the end. What's the sub goal now, Lazy Huey? Now you're calling me up on my phone so you can have a little wine and a moan. It's certainly because you're feeling alone. At first, when I see you cry, yeah, it makes me smile. Yeah, it makes me smile. Do I eat bugs? Not voluntarily. Unfortunately, repeatedly otherwise. Feel bad for a while, but then I just smile. You go ahead and smile. Do I know what madness combat is? I don't. Sub goal 30 million. That'd be pretty dope. You can get a flat in Birmingham and give me all the land. I don't mean to eat bugs. I just was eating a bunch by accident this year because they had climbed up my straw. Have I done any drugs? I haven't actually. And that's not me being like, no, I haven't. Only things I've been prescribed. Amen. Wait, talking about sex, Lovejoy and stuff. I figured out like a fun thing for the was it with this? In Sex Cells, the Lovejoy song, there's like an interlude bit before the chorus, which is like the chords as normal. It's like, you know, there's no singing. And then I figured out this. Fuck, I got it wrong. Like he's looked up because my dad just left the bathroom. He's like, whoa! I need to do that again. Oops. And then, you know, into the chorus after that. Stop sleeping with the lights off. No, she's not there, and no, she's going through this flight. Yeah, he's looking up because he can hear people walking around. Is that a Ford Focus? Where's the Ford Focus? Hello, Andrew. Hello, TK. Why are we talking about Fords? It's a boy. He's all long. You can't see, but he stretches his arm out. Wait, what the fuck? Where you go? What's wrong? What's wrong, Andrew? You meant to type colon 3. Oh, I see. I just started to learn ukulele after my violin string snapped. What, as in you're playing it on your ukulele? No, on your violin. I should play one of the legendary guitar solos on the ukulele. Like, what do you mean? Shit. Like that. Oh, fuck, I can't get it right. You played the bass. Probably still can play something on the bass. What do you think I'm holding, Andrew? It's like some sort of like articulate gun. Mary had a little lamb. Okay. Amazing. I'm like just fidgeting with it. Tuba. Okay. Been enjoying the videos, Tan. Keep on keeping on. Thank you. Sorry, I got confused with the comments there. Been enjoying your videos too, Tan. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much. You too. This stream helps with the Sunday scaries. This is how I'm coping with my Sunday scaries. I'm distracting from my Sunday scaries. No, you learn the harmonica. I think the harmonica would be such a cool thing to learn. You'd be so sleepy. Oh my god, did you see that? He was like, don't fucking touch me. Did I touch you a bit too firmly? He's fine now. What was that all about? Piano is probably the easiest instrument to play. I don't think so. It was disgusting. He was like, ugh. Okay, moan about it. Soft boy. We can play the piano part of Seven Nation Army. What is the piano part of Seven Nation Army? I can't remember any piano in Seven Nation Army. Hand drum. What, like a bongo? Is this my apology video? Yeah. What am I apologizing for? Seven Nation Army, eh? Bom 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 bom. What the fuck are these called, man? Seven Nation Army. Ooh. Army couldn't hold me back. Wait, I don't understand how that portion goes. So, are you good and hold me back? We're gonna rip it off. Taking their time right behind my back. Ooh. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. They've got a funky way of playing E minor rather than... Wait. It's E minor but without that middle one. Everyone always asks me if I've played Rain World because of my style, and I haven't. I'm saying sorry for exploding 4 of those stars to feed her demon cat. I do what I must. Thank you. Solitude in E minor. Woo! E minor! Hello, Hugo. It's a random green bird. Oh, is this still the same song? Can I play GG by Lost in Lavender Town? I have no idea what that is. Try to convince me that Outie's neurotypical. Good fucking luck. Slap the cat plush behind you. This one? Oh, this one. Bonk. Yeah, I mean, you'd have a hard time trying to convince someone, given I'm very openly, neurodiverse. I don't know these songs you're telling me. I tried to remember a bit. Considerably autistic and noticeably bisexual. Nice. Funky Town. How am I gonna play Funky Town? Like the fucking the riff bit? No. No. Do I know how Funky Town goes? I think it's gonna be too high pitched for me to do it. Weezer? What Weezer song? I don't think I really know any Weezer songs properly. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. That's so silly. Town to keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. That's so silly. That's so silly. I was tidying the room. Do I need to change the title? People are clicking on and getting disappointed. God, I think it's just like, I don't know how to write songs. I'm not good at that. Like, me writing songs would be to be like, you're a cunt bag, and I hate you, and I can't like put things into pretty writing. September? September what? Oh, like Earth, Wind and Fire? Because initially I was like going I was like, September as in when September ends. Do you remember? Let's have a look. Sometimes chords are just too tricky. Oh, these chords are just kind of fucky. How am I meant to do those? Is there a simplified version for dummies like me? Ugh. They're kind of tricky. Well, Legal Reasons, That's a Joke song was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't make the backing track for that, so nobody remembers what happened on the 21st night of September? Hello, Bigawoo. Came from your ranking comments about my body, and you seem like a cool human. Thank you. You puss your mum. Oh god, I don't imagine that went well. I wonder if the Taylor Swift version of September has easier chords. Because it should be, like, the same song. Okay, yeah, it does, actually. But she sang it a lot lower. The 21st night of September, the love was changing the minds of pretenders, while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing, and the key that our souls were singing, and they danced in the night. Remember how the stars saw the night away. Say that you remember. Dancing in September. Never was a cloudy day. Okay, that wasn't too bad, huh? My Time by Bowen. I have no idea who that is. I don't really listen to Taylor Swift, but I think she's a good human being based on what I've read. She does her best all the time, and yeah, that was good. Thank you. Toxic by Britney Spears. How am I gonna do that? Let's have a look. Baby, can't you see? I'm cooling. A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. We're falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high. I can't. Okay, I've lost my pitch there. Calm down. My hair's. I can't figure out how high it's meant to be because I've transposed it down. Okay, that scared the cat again. Do you feel me now? Where the day? I can't figure out how high it's meant to be. Place on your lips, I wanna ride. I don't know how to, I can't figure out what pitch I'm meant to be in. What key I'm meant to be in. What do I get from a Toby Carvery? I've never been. I don't know how I'd play Sim Time Sim Place on on ukulele. What? Hatsune Miku Leak song like Well, that's Ivan Poker. I love Hatsune Miku. Vocaloid, my beloved. I have spelt that wrong. Do we let our cat outside? We do. In the UK, like, typically people let their cats outside, and I understand that's not necessarily the best thing. Like, that's not what all countries and places do. But here it's like really quite standard that people let their cats outside. I can't read what the words say, so I don't know what the spacing is. What do I do this time? I don't know. Mods, don't be afraid to time out if you're concerned. That song's in Finnish, right? I would love to know. Because there's the Hatsune Miku one, and I don't know if it's the same, like, whatever the European language is in the Hatsune Miku one, or if it's been translated. It is in Finnish. Interesting. I know no Finnish. Do toxic gossip train. I've done it so many times, man. I've done this bit so many times because I am the resident ukulele haver. Let's do it. It's like a 10-minute long song. Imagine if I just did the whole thing. I don't know how the whole thing goes. Hey. Oh. It's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break. A lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true though, just as long as it's entertaining to you. Right? You guys having fun? All aboard. All aboard. I should do it like sexy. All aboard. The toxic gossip train. I mean, I'm intentionally like not singing it right because it's really high. Play Bad Apple. Oh, I don't know how I'd play Bad Apple. The chords are gonna be silly, and also like I can't speak Japanese. I love Bad Apple though. Ugh. Hey Jude. Ooh. I love Bad Apple. Like, okay, here's some Owie lore. I'm sprinkling in some Owie lore for you. There was a big community on YouTube who would do, there was like designated set dances for a bunch of J-pop songs, and it is still very much so a thing in the K-pop community, but I don't think so much in the J-pop community. And there was a dance for Bad Apple that was like quite widely regarded as like one of the trickier dances, and I like tried my best to learn it. I don't think I got the whole thing. I don't know anything about Toho. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I like the song. But yeah, so like I would learn these various dances for Japanese songs, typically Vocaloid songs a lot of the time. What other ones? There was one for the opening of Haruhi Suzumiya, and then another one related to Haruhi Suzumiya. Various. Oh, I would put up the mirrored things on my like our TV was pretty cool. Like for 2012 standards, and I could like put them on the TV downstairs, and I could look at the mirrored version on my television, and I could like slow it down and learn it. And I did so much of that when I was about 12. And I went to one of the, there was a meetup for people who did these dances in 2013, and I think it was for the YouTubers who did it, but I still went. I didn't interact with anyone. They all knew each other and stuff, and they didn't know me, and they wouldn't have known me because I didn't post them on YouTube, but I knew all of them because I'd been watching them. And I tried to find, someone had filmed it and put it up on their account, and I was in it and looking cringe in my really bad cosplay. And I tried to find it recently and I couldn't. God forbid one of you find it, but I think if I can't find it, then you're not going to be able to find it. Bad Apple and r/plays, that was amazing. I didn't know of that until after it happened. Do I like my eggs microwaved? I don't eat eggs at all. Like, not that I'm allergic, I just don't like how they taste. My sister swears by microwaved scrambled egg though. But yeah. Yeah, someone uploaded it, and I know who uploaded it, but she's since privated it. So like, I could, in theory, message her and be like, do you still have a copy? I want to see myself be fucking cringe. But then like, I don't know. What's funny about that is some of the YouTubers who went to that event that I was with, I am close to surpassing them in subscribers already, which is wild. Like, these were people I watched and enjoyed their content when I was like 13, and I'm gonna overtake them in subs. It's not a British thing about microwaving eggs. It's my nan who will microwave anything she can because she loves the convenience of it, and she doesn't particularly like cooking. And my nan taught my sister how to do it, and that's like what my sister's used to doing, and she thinks they're fun. Yeah, most people don't microwave eggs. My nan will microwave anything she physically can microwave. If a meal can go in the microwave, she's microwaving it. I have heated up my tea in the microwave. I mean, initially I'll use a kettle because that's faster, but like, if my tea goes cold and I'm not done with it, I'll microwave it. Microwaved eggs sound a little odd. I mean, it's like scrambled eggs, so, you know, you mix up the egg, put some butter and milk in it or whatever. Initially I was a kettle. Owie law. What the hell is Sorcon? I can't tell you what that is. I have no idea. I don't intend on going because I don't know what it is. I signed kettle at birth. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that was good. I got. Fuck. Damn. Gonna get cancelled for beating you the fuck up. I'm kidding. Alright. Tummy. Oh, okay. Okay, he's down. Hello, gorgeous. When did I get a ukulele? I got my first one when I was 13. Andrew, like, Vay tends to get me with all of those things. So the fact that Vay hasn't already done that, I might, if Vay isn't watching, I might get a chance to get Vay with that. No, Vay's going to be way too ahead of that. Andrew, you can try and do that with Vay if you want. I have to start the knock knock joke. Knock knock. Vay, yeah, Vay's bad to know the one, but you give it a go and let me know how it goes. I don't know how to continue this joke, Christian I don't know what to say next. Has Vay done the Kenya one yet? She goes, they goes, it's surprising that there's no countries in Africa that begin with K, and then you go Kenya, and then they go, can you suck on these balls? Ugh. The next prime number is 61. Good to know. That's good, Andrew. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh fuck, I'm not typing. Don't mind me, I just accidentally backed out of the tab and it pissed me off, and so I went, ah! Capo 5th threat, why? Why is it transposed 5? That's silly. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this cause for this thing. I think I've transposed that the wrong way. I had. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she is waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget, but between the drinks, the subtle things, the holes in my apologies, yeah, I'm trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun tonight. Hey there, Delilah. Oh. Let's do it. Okay, I want it on capo 2, but I don't want to do that. Give me a moment. Maybe I do need to transpose it up. I don't want to. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square, that doesn't sound right. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. See, my voice is so low for this. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice as my disguise, and by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Woo, sup girl. Right, what's the next prime number? Some nights also by fun. Is the room tidy? It's I did what I needed to do. I put my clothes away. I could probably put away some more stuff, but some nights are better. Hi, Phineas. Fourth threat. Look how they shine for you and everything you do. Yet they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you and all the things you do, and it was called Yellow. How do I sing that next bit? So then I took my turn, or what I think to have done, and it was all yellow. Okay. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin burns. These chords are tricky. I'm gonna change them. I'm gonna go lower again. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin burns. Turned into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. My finals need to get done, but my ADHD is making everything hard. Ah, that's rough. That is rough. Sorry. I should be the radio. I am the radio. I am the radio. $69696. Wait, are we already by that? No, we haven't. I got confused now. Okay, so I don't mean to scare you. Yawn. And yeah, when I write a song about turning people's skin into something beautiful, it's creepy. But when Coldplay does it, it's not. It's so true. I woke him up. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay, these chords are silly. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud inside. Oh. There ain't a cloud inside. It stopped raining. Everybody's. Like I'm doing the wrong chords. Everybody's in a play, and don't you know it's a. What the fuck are those chords? Beautiful new day. Hey, running down the avenue, see how the sun shines brightly in the city, on the streets where once was pity. That's the wrong chord. Dirty Mr. Blue. sky is living here today. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why they have to hide away for so long. So long. Where did we go wrong? Something like that. Ugh. Banger song. I don't like the end though, where it goes, please turn me over. That icks me out. 307 is prime. Pumped Up Kicks. Have you seen like the Taylor Swift and Zac Efron Pumped Up Kicks thing? That's pretty funny. Pumped Up Kicks. You'll around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a real secret thread hanging out of his mouth. He's a cowboy kid, yeah, he found a 6-shooter gun in his back closet with a box of fun things, and I don't even know why. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. It just kind of icks me out. That song kind of just icks me out because of it's clearly about school shootings, and it just feels really ugh. Lyrics of an average J-pop song. My favorite J-pop song, I think, is Dream Fighter by Perfume. That is such a banger. Such a good song. It goes so hard. I wonder if I played it on stream, like actually played the song, if it would get copyrighted, or if it's like because it's not English, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Play Shut Up by Jammin'. I feel like I'm asking for it. Jamming this. Shut up by jamming this cock in your mouth. Is that what you're going for? That's Faye. That's Faye who I was talking about before. I got live on stream, Faye. You'd be so proud. Brie Larson and Metric. I don't know that one. I don't know these songs. Ugh. That's what I think Ray's trying to get me with, Tico. I'm not just saying it. Ray says, can I play Shut Up by Jammin'? And I think it's going to be Shut Up by Jammin'. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it is what it is. Sleepy kitty. Maybe what I need to do is like send my my Spotify playlist so that you guys can see songs that I will definitely know. Oh, Sham sent me a voice message when I asked about the hedgehog lore. Bum, 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 bum. You did the punchline? I missed it. Rush E. I love Rush E. What a banger. Boom, 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 brum, boom, boom. Bum, brum, bum, 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 brum, bum, 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 I can't pin my own message on the phone. That is my everything playlist. My everything playlist that has everything on it. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. I don't know how the verses go, so you just get the chorus. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. There you go. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no. Prima donna girl, I could do that. Prima donna girl. Yeah. I was wondering that. I was asking Alex yesterday if Marina is the same as Marina and the Diamonds. It is. Prima donna girl. Do I need to... It's really high pitched. Prima donna girl. Prima donna girl. Yeah. All I ever wanted was the world. I'm gonna see if I can transpose that down. Something a bit more comfortable for my voice. Prima donna. Yeah. All I ever wanted. Oh. Wanted was the world. Oh. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl, would you do anything for me? Buy a big diamond ring for me. Would you get down on your knees for me? Pop that pretty question right now, baby. Beauty queen on a silver screen, living life like I'm in a dream. I know I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a big deal though. Sorry, it's not auto-scrolling. And it's sad to the core, core, core. Every day is such a chore, chore, chore. When you give, I want more, more, more. I wanna be adored, cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah. All I ever wanted was the world. I can't have that, I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise, the fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Okay, camera. The cat gets so weirded out every time. Glows is owie, actually. I should pin my own message just so people can see it. Whoa, waves closings. So good that little bro's went up. Yeah, he's just, he's so weirded out by the camera making that noise. Hi! It would have been funny if he, attacked me in that moment. I'm gonna pin that, just in case. That song is a banger. Can I recommend some Vocaloid producers? You can. I might forget who they are. My favorite. Okay, he wants to get back on the desk again. Why do you want to be on the desk so bad, bro? There you go. Okay. Okay. You go. He's like, is this you leaving? You can leave. Okay, he's leaving. Off you fuck. Goodbye. He's gone. He's gone. It's kind of dinner time, I suppose, for him, so. It's food time. Oh, I haven't heard of those people. After the Flyers. Passing Through. I fucking love Passing Through. I think that was maybe one of my top songs on Spotify Wrapped one year. My top song on Spotify Wrapped was Virtual Insanity, which is hilarious, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the passing through chords. Let's have a look. There's a lot of fucking chords for this song, wow. Oh, it's a ball ache on ukulele, Jesus. Oh my god, the chords are insane. I swear I could have played this at one point. Oh, okay, these chords aren't this bad. Can't the future just wait? Oh. Wait, how do I mute it? Got the deadlines come fashionably late. I could push every goal back, take control back, and they hold on. Let's move a bit closer to the microphone now the cat's gone. If they'd rolled back the rate at which time starts to fly, never landing or standing by, never taking a break. Wait. Oh. What a weird chord that is. Am I playing the wrong one? AM7 B5. I'm playing it right, but it doesn't sound like it's right. Never making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two. I don't like these chords, these are weird. They don't sound right. But maybe it's time to let time pass through. I don't think these chords are right. If the future is bright, it doesn't shine without an end of the tunnel light. More like a deer in the headlights. Sudden red lights or your deadlights as the angry fish bite. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead, no one knows. I don't like how tricky these chords are. Oh, there's two versions. Well, that'll do it. Hold on. I'm now like set on making this sound good. Wait, these are silly. It's silly chords. Can't the future just wait? Wait, that one's really high. Capo 4th fret. Oh, so they're going to become silly. Can't. No, okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked up now. Okay, that was the same as what I was doing before. Can't the future just wait? Can't the deadlines come fashionably late? I could push every goal back, take control back. They'd roll back the rate at which time starts to fly. Okay, these are better. Never landing or standing by, never taking a break, never making me retry. Nickel and dime every quarter to two. Okay, that's still the same weird chord. That doesn't sound right. I'm playing it right. That's what it's telling me to play. This doesn't sound right. Then maybe it's time to let time pass through. I don't know. It's silly. I love that song. You're gonna go far, kid. Yes. What's up, Panda Taxes? You unsubbed, fucking hell. I think I know You Gotta Go Far, Kid from Nightcore. You're gonna go far, kids. I think they got it. They're like, yeah, it's like overly complicated chords, which sound cool, but sometimes, and they sound cool on guitar, but sometimes on ukulele, because it's like less strings, you don't get that level of fanciness, and it sounds silly. Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time, and turning all against the one is an art that's hard to teach. I've got a cough. Another clever word sets off an unsuspecting herd, and as you step back into line, her mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, fuck a dance, man, he never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you, and now you steal away. Take him out today. Nice work you did. You're gonna go fuck it. Again, it sounds like a weird chord, but it's apparently right. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hidden right between the eyes, hidden right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes, see them running for their lives. Hello, jelly reporter on Earth. Me when the masses aren't autistic about the obscure Vocaloid producer. Let me list off some of my favourite Vocaloid songs. I like Matryoshka. I don't know who's produced any of these. Just Before. Matryoshka is by Gumi and Gumi and Miku. But they're not the producers, obviously. I like Just Be Friends, which is a Luca song. I've forgotten all the fucking Vocaloid songs I like. Shit. What songs do I like? What Vocaloid songs do I like? Echo, which is a Gumi one. That's by Sir Crush. I know that one. I like Toulouse and Antenna went hard, but the lyrics are kind of weird. There's a really good cover of some of the Kairi Pamyu Pamyu songs by Vocaloid, and they're like really good. But they're not in HD, which is really annoying. Obviously, Rolling Girl is a banger. Electric Angel, the Miku one I don't care for. The Lin and Ren one, perfect. What's my opinion on Luigi Goon Cave? We need to get back to the Luigi Goon Cave at some point. Any Hamilton? I've never watched Hamilton. Did I watch Ice Age? Can you do the On My Way song? I don't need to know Ice Age to know the On My Way song. On my way. On my way. Julian Marcel, thanks for dropping by. Watch Hamilton once and then avoid it for the rest of your life. I somehow managed to dodge it. Like, my friends were into it. I tend to fall into the traps of musical stuff. You know, being a fan of a musical but never having actually seen it. But I haven't got into Hamilton. I was a massive Waitress girly, and I recently watched like a cinema showing of Heathers, and I loved that. I love Heathers. Heathers is dope. I don't know if I could play any Heathers songs. Don't know what I'd even play. I mean, I love, like, 17 is such a pretty song, but I haven't got, like, the vocal range to do it properly. That's the thing about musical songs, is that they, how is the no, the camera's, is it unfocused? Yeah, that was pretty psychic of me, that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, I'm using manual focus right now, so I'm having to kind of guess. Be careful messing with the sub count, because it might think you're a bot and lock your account or something. The thing is like, I can harmonize and stuff like that, so it would be fun to, like, if I had someone with me who could harmonize with me, and then it would be like banger fun. Yeah, these chords are silly. Yeah, I can't do that. I feel like I've played Heather's songs before, but I don't know what I played. Heather's soundtrack chords. If I can find a sometimes people will put all of the chords for all of the songs in one thing. Okay, that's just the 17 one. Oh, there's Lou here. Hello, Lou. Oh, 10's here as well. God, look at all the mods. Lou, what's the best Heather's song, in your opinion? Hello, 10. Yeah, it's an apology video. No gooning in the owie chat. Have you seen like the clip of someone took in their classroom where their teacher is telling everyone in the class that they shouldn't be edging in class? That's what the mods are doing. Don't goon on the owie stream. So dumb. What was I playing on? Oh, the musical songs always have the most wacky chords. They're all so fancy, so luscious. It's my party, I can goon if I want to. Meant to be yours, but I'm like angst. Which one's meant to be yours? Is that the JD one? Meant to be yours. I don't remember this one. Oh yeah, that one. But. That one. You know what? This is the one that actually has like really easy chords, but I haven't listened to it enough to know how it goes. I like the ones I listen to most are. Here's a fun fact: that this from Heather's the Musical, Beautiful, is a slightly longer song. It's the perfect amount of time to get a task done. I put it on when I'm unloading like the groceries and putting them away. And like I'm like unloading and reloading the dishwasher. It's the perfect amount of time to like in that song to do a task. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Yeah, that's the Gap. That's the boyfriend Gap. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Heather's chords are all complicated. What songs are on the Heather's track list? Candy Store. I feel like I've played songs from Heather's before. But they will have such fancy chords. Like there's like I opened the song and there's like genuinely like 20 chords. That is just silly. I understand it would sound beautiful if you're playing it on a piano or something, but my ass isn't that intricate. Have I tried putting a pillow? It's the mold. I have a mold issue. The mold comes back repeatedly. If I don't have ventilation down the gap, it's gonna get worse. Our love is God. Baby, I'm yours. What, like the Arctic Monkeys song? I don't know if I know that. Yeah, the song's like, oh my god, literally there's 8, 16, 24 chords for Our Love is God. That's silly. Where's the cat? The cat went. Boo. Don't Go Walking is a banger song. Yeah, it was like so many chords because it's so intricate. Like the way that musical songs are. There's like, because I like, for the ages I've liked the Heather soundtrack, and every time I try to play it, I'm like frustrated because I can't do all the chords because they're really complicated, or like there's so many of them that I don't know them. Yeah. I approve alcohol. Yeah, I mean, we've got like proper mold treatment stuff, but yeah. Maybe there's more simple ways to play them, but they're not immediately obvious to me. You want a poll? What are we gonna poll about? Am I an alcoholic? What, me or the person who wants the isopropyl alcohol? I do not know the judge by 21 Pilots. If you want songs I definitely will know, there's a pinned message. The boyfriend gap. Big fun, big fun. Things is like sort of like weird key changes in Big Fun, so I'm gonna assume quite a lot. Okay, I've opened one for bass. I don't want bass. Martha dump truck in the flesh. Here comes the cootie squad. Shut up, Heather. Sorry, Heather. Look who's with her. Oh my god. Dang, dang, diggity, dang, dang. Dang, dang, diggity, dang, dang. I'm surprised it's not on ultimateguitar.com. I already know this is so doomed. Why has no one written the tongs? The chords for this? We're up till dawn, it's time for big fun. I should try alcoholism. Okay. The tongs. I haven't found my glasses. I don't know what my glasses are. It's stressing me out, actually. I don't know where they've gone. They might be downstairs. That's where my hopes are. Freeze your brain. When Mom was alive. I haven't listened to this song very much either, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay, there's so many chords that I can't actually see all the chords and the song at the same time. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. There might be more after that, but I can't see them because they fill up my whole screen. It's so many. I've watched Spirited Away, but it was like because a teacher didn't want to teach us and they put it on in an art class, and I was like, It's, yeah, they're all like, the thing is, like, all the chords are like fancy versions of existing chords, which is why, but it's like, Have I watched Earth of the Garden Wall? I don't think I have, no. I haven't watched many things. It quite quickly becomes evident that I am uncultured. Don't mind me, I'm having a Belgica. I mean, you guys are gonna hear all my chewing because there's fucking... the noise suppression is off. Hold on a minute. I'm showing I'm muted. I need to figure out where the focus is again. Is it like there? It's not too bad. Gooning in the owie stream. Can I focus that better? Sorry, I muted myself so I could chew without people getting misophonied to hell and back. Oh, YouTube's complaining at me. The audio's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? How do I change that? Audio. Output stream. Audio. I can't change it. It doesn't let me change it. Why is it complaining to me? Oh, I think it was because I was silent. I think that's why. Ride the dump truck in the flesh. Here comes the cootie squad. What does gooning mean? If you're under 18, don't Google it. Ugh. If you are under 18, don't look up gooning, and don't report me to your lawyer. I am not accountable for your actions. It's not my responsibility what you Google. I will not be seeing you in court. Yay. If you are on the internet and have unfiltered internet access under the age of 18, that is not my problem. Gooning killed my father. Oh my god. It's not an apology video, it's a preventative video. Don't tell your parents about me and tell them that I told you what gooning is, because I didn't, and that was your own actions. Pre-apology, yeah, like it's like I'm just like making the bed. Basically. Don't say you gooned your grandma, that's disgusting. Gooning to anti-apology. That's basically what the Colleen Ballinger apology video was. It was an anti-apology. It was your guys' fault, not mine. Wholesome family goon. Shut up! I think it says your parents probably won't know what gooning is because it's like an internet coined term. Don't goon in my chat and don't Google it if you're under 18. Please. Can you imagine how many people who shouldn't have discovered what gooning and edging have discovered it this year? Like, it's become such a big internet meme. Don't goon in my chat. Don't goon in my chat. Don't edge in my chat. Don't touch your genitals, please. And thank you. What's thank you in sign language? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I think that's thank you in British Sign Language. No. No, I'm gonna stop that. I'm not gonna just try and sign gooning. That's so fucked. Why did Abby laugh like a chihuahua? Get fucked. No, I'm kidding. This is my apology video. I'm sorry for Lacey Kiwi. That's why I told you to get fucked, despite saying that I laugh like a chihuahua. 1984. Yeah, Gartic Phone is the ruiner of minds. My sister was asked to, like, it was like one of the Gartic Phone modes. Her prompt was a butt plug, and she didn't know what one looked like, and it threw off the whole game. I was tidying my room, past tense. Alright, you guys gotta shut up about gooning now. This VOD is demonetized as hell as it is. Do you think gooning is like a term that is gonna be picked up by like the ad AI stuff? Is it sufficiently tidy? No. Maybe I should tidy up a bit more. Maybe I should stop my ukulele break. Oh, it's a Sunday scaries. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oh yeah. Goonblin, crikey. The first nouns I heard were edging and gooning. Oh great. My apologies. My apologies. Let's turn that back to autofocus. We're back in autofocus hell. Welcome. The camera is on the wonk. Let's see if I can angle it up. Honey, what you waiting for? Welcome to my candy store. Oh, piss off! Really? Is that because I changed it to manual autofocus? Like, what the fuck? It hasn't done that in an hour or so. Is it the battery pack thing again? This room definitely has no mold in it. This mold definitely has no room in it. And why I was psycho for chewing ice cream, or like biting into an ice cream with your teeth, because like I can do that. Womp womp. My cat went away. It's sort of dinner time. I think he was hoping for the best. Bye, Abby. I have to go goon. Don't tell me about your gooning activities. Is the ukulele part of the apology for the gooning? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. No, it wasn't. I'm not apologizing for anything. I'm putting down like it's like a warning. It's like a preemptive. If you find out what gooning is because of my chat, and you're not of age, then that's not me. And you know, like, you know what surprises me is how much of the like the Minecraft YouTuber lot who have an underage audience, they talk about a lot of stuff they shouldn't, a lot of penis related activities, and they can get away with it, which I think is interesting because I feel like it's kind of like me mentioning gooning really, but they mention a lot of yeah. I'm a visual learner, fucking hell. I don't know how I'd play Megalovania. I don't think I'd be physically fast enough. I've got these like breakfast snacks. Like, where do I put them? I just had a breakfast snack, by the way. That's what it is. These are meant to be like on-the-go breakfast things, but for me, it's like I can't be bothered to prepare a breakfast, and I just want to grab something. Fuck! Why it was stopped doing this for ages? Is it because of the autofocus? I don't get it. Hello, Ted. If I change it back to manual focus, is it gonna fucking stop? Like, I don't get why it's suddenly doing this again. Is it tugging on the cable? I don't get it. Hello, Ted. Ooh, how long was your nap? ADHD itself super chatting me. Thank you, ADHD, for super chatting. Yeah, I wondered if, because I adjusted the angle, if maybe the one of the cables is getting pulled, but like the fact that it stays, it's fine for ages and then isn't, is what's weird. If it was a bad connection, you'd think that it would just not work. Oh no. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. night. Go stay up till midnight and sleep till 6 a.m. That sounds smart. I think that's probably close enough to how it works. Ted, what are your thoughts of Belvita? I bought some strawberry yogurt duo crunch, and that kind of goes hard actually. I quite like that. And I've had these before, the hazelnut ones. They're soft and nice. These are new, and I will get them again. They're kind of pricey for what they are. They're like £2.50 for 5. Which is like, well, I guess it's 50p for breakfast each day, which is a lot for like a little snack. But I don't know, I was in Sainsbury's and I fancied a little, I was like, I'd get myself some breakfast snacks. You didn't find out of my OC and Longnets form. I will have to check that out after the stream. Thank you so much. Your song made me want to look it up more, and so I did. I regret my choices. Oh, microwaving the chocolate ones. Ooh. I tried to get the Aldi's own Belvita, but it was like eating cardboard. It was very sad. You gotta get the branded one. This is still kind of pricey for what they are. If I ever have a nice, stable YouTube career, my ass is gonna be buying Belvitas more often. Yippee! But no, this is breakfast for the rest of my working year, so yummy! Hello, Laz. Hello again. Yeah, I bought the Aldi's own ones, when my boyfriend was in his uni accommodation, and I didn't ever finish them because they were just so sad. I get crumbs in my bed. I didn't eat it in my bed. Actually, I tipped it out and there's a few things. The thing is like, well, I'm very religious about not eating in my bed. I don't want crumbs in my bed. But also, like, I've got a cat and I had fleas in my bed a matter of months ago. So, it's, you know, at least it's not that. Stupid fucking cat. Getting things in my bed. Actually, that's not a crumb. But I don't know what it is because it's not coming out. Snack time. That's snack time. I had a Belvita. Also, my opinion on Tesco, it's kind of overpriced compared to other places, but I like going to Tesco. I like going to big Tesco. Sorry, I can't tell if these socks are cold or wet. I think they're wet, but I'm going to be putting them away anyway. I like going to big Tesco and looking at the clothes, and then not buying the clothes because I can't decide if anything is worth me buying it. And then I look at all the candles, and I bought a mug from Big Tesco recently that was quite nice. And I buy a mint chocolate orange and hot drinks. Drinks in bed, fine. Sometimes I'll eat on bed, but I really don't like doing it. I'd rather sit at a table. Sometimes when Alex is over though, you know, there's people in the living room downstairs, and so we don't have a plate. You know, you don't want to sit on the table. At the table because there's people in the living room doing stuff, and so we'll put like a tray on the bed and we'll sit on either side of the tray and eat. But there has been times where we spilt sauce on the bed and it's so sad. Brass monkey, that funny monkey. What are you on about? Am I drinking water with a straw? Yes. Thank you for the super chat, ADHD. What do you mean, that funny monkey? Big Tesco's, yeah, they're Tesco extras. Yeah, Tesco extras. They're big Tesco's. My cousins and I, we went last time I visited my cousins, we went a few months ago. We drove to the big Tesco at like 9 p.m. or whatever, and it was a bit of a ride. And I was like, how about we get in the car and drive there? Obviously, I was just putting on like random songs that everyone would know. I put on Tequila, and I'm like, hey, how about this? We take turns screaming tequila, because the only word in tequila is tequila. So we were like taking turns. Like, if you're in a car, no one hears you scream. You can sit there and scream and like go down the motorway, and no one's gonna know. No one's gonna be like, who's screaming in their car? Because everyone's in their room, metal boxes. And so we were just like as loud as we can going tequila, and that was really fun. And then we went to big Tesco, and I'd have to ask him for his permission. I don't want to show their faces without permission, but I've got a really good. My cousin, he didn't get changed at all to go to big Tesco, so he went to big Tesco in his onesie, which is like valid as hell, and I did support him in that. My aunt was like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, I've spent a lot of time in Brighton, and I've walked into a Sainsbury's and seen people in their pajamas and people in full dance gear. It's just, especially at night, supermarkets there are no rules. You go wearing whatever you want. You go in your pajamas. So he's like, I've got a photo of him in his hoodie, huge hoodie, and he's got a party hat that he found in the party supplies aisle over the top, like I think hood up on the hoodie, the huge hoodie with a party hat as a vibe. If I had to, I'd be updating the sub goal so often if I was putting up the prime number sub goal. You don't know what an oute is? If you read this, you could. Can't lie, ADHD. I feel like a lot of people here probably are some level of neurodiverse. Thank you for the super chat. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and like make everyone think that they're neurodiverse here, because they're not. Not everyone here is gonna be, but there is something to be said about birds of a feather flock together, and similar people attract. Not everyone here is gonna have ADHD, but I imagine there'd be quite a few people who relate. I'm not gonna curse everyone with a literal disability though. Yeah, the 900 sub goal, that's kind of far apart, huh? I don't have to go get a test myself, I just know it. I like if people have been like, yeah, got ADHD. Isn't it interesting how the camera's not doing that now? I mean, it's flashing a red battery, but silly. It's attached to the mains. What plants do I have in your room? I've got a golden pothos and a philodendron Brazil in that corner. I've got a philodendron micans there. I've got an asparagus fern next to it. You can't really see it. There he is. I've got, this is a schefflera. I can never remember which way around the L is. Schefflera? Shellflera? I don't know. I've got some sort of palm here. I'm not sure what kind of palm. I'm trying to get it to show on camera, but I can't get it to show. And I've got I've got a marble queen pothos on the shelf. Here I've got I've got a spider plant. You can't see me. I've got a spider plant. I've got a tiger aloe. I've got some cacti. And over there I've got a snake plant and another tiger aloe. I've got a lot of plants. After the bug bit, I'm very scared about having plants in my room. The fucked up thing is, like, sometimes we'll order pre-potted plants. Like, you can get mint plants from Tesco or a basil, and oftentimes they come with the fucking fungus gnats in them. It's like, oh. What you're meant to do when you get new plants is you're meant to isolate them. Like, you're meant to have your new plant in a different room to your other plants for 2 weeks to make sure that they haven't got any diseases. But yeah, I mean, I've still got the fly tape in this pot, and I would like pick it up and show you guys the bugs, but not everyone here is gonna want to see that. Basil. What's wrong with me the way I'm saying basil? Oh, is there something to do with Omori? Oh, back on the Omori topic again. What are you on about? Basil. What am I doing? My pen spot everywhere. These are my Posca pens. One is in the Posca box, the other one is in a Hotel Chocolat box. Put my paper back. Ugh. Well, that works. Is Amori even good? People said it was traumatizing, but I don't know how much people are like just shit talking. Oh wait, someone's solving the chemistry. Thanks for dropping in, ADHD, and thank you for the super chats. I used to know how to do all that chemistry stuff. Not anymore. Been and gone. Out of my head. If I like RPGs, I don't really have the patience for RPGs typically. Oh, it feels like... it's like... This has been washed, but it's dried while I was cooking, and now it smells like cooking. I might must wash it again, to be honest. It smells like beef. It doesn't smell like cookies, it smells like beef. It smells like the dinner I cooked last night. It smells like fucking... I cooked black pepper beef and it was banging. But because it was hanging up and I guess I fried the beef, to be fair, it might not have even been me. It would have been hanging up to dry in the house, and I think my dad cooked bacon and stuff. It's like absorbed the cooking smells. Beef cookies. I smell like beef. I would smell like beef. I would smell like beef if I wore that. If anyone here likes cooking and eats beef, should I like link the recipe? Because it was like a banger actually. Let me find it. It was like the first one on Google for black pepper beef. Let me find it. Okay, yeah, I found it. If anyone here likes cooking and eats beef, that was so good. I cooked it, everyone had compliments. And you know what? You're probably meant to have it with rice. I had it with fries. So good. It was like, it tastes like what British Chinese food, you know, like Chinese takeout. That's what it tastes like, with the chips especially. It was like violently British Chinese takeout vibes. Really yummy. Yeah. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Yeah, it was really easy as well. Really easy recipe. You just gotta have the stuff. And honestly, I there's a bunch of stuff I didn't put in it. Like, it wanted oyster sauce. No, not gonna put that in. It wanted something else. I didn't put that in. I just use what you have. Use your initiative, make it work. You could like miss a bunch of the ingredients. So long as you have like the soy sauce and the black pepper and the sesame oil and stuff, I think you don't really need, well, the garlic and the ginger as well. Like, I don't think you can live without the oyster sauce and the rice vinegar or whatever it is. It still tasted very good. Pepperoni fried rice. British fortune cookies are godly. I do like British fortune cookies. What's the difference between British fortune cookies and like other fortune cookies? Oh, I'm falling over. I haven't played Phasmophobia. I think there was like some sort of conspiracy with, not conspiracy. I think one of the devs have got accused of something, but I can't remember if it got resolved or not, to be honest. I know there was some sort of something problematic with the Phasmo devs at one point, but I don't know if I think they fired the guy and it got resolved, but I'm not sure. Maybe someone here will know, I don't know. Oh, that's a light on my laptop. I was wondering what that dot was. I can't point at it right. Eh. I've had half finished ramen sitting in my bed for 3 hours. Do you think I can still eat it or should I throw it out? If it has meat in it, throw it out. If it doesn't, it's less risky. I think the rule of thumb is like you can leave something out for 2 hours without worrying about it. After 2 hours, it's a bit like, what are my GCSEs? Thank you for asking, because no employer I've ever had has ever cared about them, and I really fucked up my head stressing so much about GCSEs. I have 9 A's, 3 B's, and a C, and a merit in something else. I have maths, further maths, English language, English literature, triple science, so biology, chemistry, physics, information technology, Spanish, textiles, fine art, geography. What am I missing? Oh, religious studies. And then I have a merit in Imperial Classical Ballet as well, which is a GCSE level thing. Genius AOE confirmed, except for when it came to A-levels, I started with maths, chemistry, biology, computer science. Within 2-3 months, dropped out of biology and chemistry. No, within 2 to 3 months, dropped out of biology. Just stopped. And then got an E in chemistry. I was really unwell mentally that year, but also like our teachers were really bad. Our teachers were really bad for chemistry. Everyone fucks up in chemistry basically. So I got an E in chemistry. I've got an E in chemistry AS. I dropped that one, and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna switch to video games, arts and mechanics, which was a terrible, terrible, terrible course, but I enjoyed it. It was like really, really poorly run. It was really, really poorly written, and it's since been discontinued as far as I know. So what's E? So like it goes like A star A, B, C, D, E, F, U. C is like your average sort of pass. Anything below that is kind of like, you still got the A level, but it's shit. But so yeah, so in the end, I switched to games, art and mechanics, and I was going to spend an extra year in sixth form doing that, which I did. So I'm talking about A levels here, so I'm not sure what that, I think A level E is still the same. A U is like a complete fail. So went into year 13 doing maths, computer science, and games, art and mechanics. And I got I then proceeded to drop out of maths. I was like, I'd had a really rough 2 years. I had had a massive autistic burnout breakdown thing. And then I'm gonna make a video about this at some point because I think it's really interesting. I had a big burnout breakdown thing, and I was then put on antidepressants, and then I just sort of lost my ability to care. It felt like I was no longer able to like do a lot of stuff, and I didn't know why. And I went to the doctors about it, and turned out I had a B12 deficiency, which one of the symptoms of that is ADHD-like symptoms, fatigue, XYZ. And so I attributed a lot of how I felt at that point to this diagnosed condition, physical health condition I had, when what I think happened is I went on the antidepressants, and then my anxiety got better, and as a result my ADHD, which I didn't know I had, was worse, because a lot of people with ADHD here who will be able to relate to this. If you don't have something you don't have a reason to be scared or like to do something, you're not going to be able to do it nearly as easily. So I was no longer nearly as scared of failure, and I wasn't going to university, and I knew that. So I didn't have a reason to be aiming high, and therefore like the pressure was no longer there. So yeah, so I was really struggling to keep up in maths, probably because of the physical health, and like the physical and mental health. I was unable to keep up, and I dropped out of maths, and what I did instead is I retook the first year. So I've got a B in maths AS level, I've got a C in computer science, and I've got a distinction in video games, art and mechanics, and an E in AS chemistry. the video games art and mechanics course was a bunch of bollocks, and I had to basically teach a lot of it to myself. And I was like, the what do you call it? Like the curriculum for it, or like the things you needed to do to like to do well. It was so unclear, and it clearly was written by people who haven't worked in the video games industry, or like clearly didn't know what the fuck they were on about. Why would you make video games assets in 3ds Max? That's not what 3ds Max is meant for. So I tried really hard to do as well as I could. I got a distinction. I was aiming for a distinction star because I had a whole year to just focus on just that, because I'd taken an extra year, as well as not being very well. But oh well, I did my best. The medicine for ADHD gives you anxiety, and antidepressants give you more ADHD. It's either you're stressed or distracted. I don't know if that's entirely true. I think there's probably a balance to be found. But yeah. Thank you for sharing a story like a relatable cool aunt. Thank you. I'd like to, I want to do a video about it at some point, because I think there's, you know, it's about, I could make so many videos about it, to be honest, in terms of if you think there's something wrong with you or your body and a doctor says there isn't, and you don't feel right, keep on pushing. Because I asked twice to get tested for B12 deficiency, and they told me no, because it wouldn't be that. And then finally I talked to a different doctor, and she went yeah, and turns out it was really low. And like, you know, if it gets too low for too long, you can end up with like permanent nerve damage and stuff like that. And it wasn't a dietary thing. It wasn't like I was not eating B12. It was like it's a genuine problem with my body and my metabolism. I've been pushing to find out why for years, and I still haven't found out why. Still trying to figure it out. So you know, I think there's a B12 deficiency awareness. I think is a big thing, because a lot of conditions can be attributed to that, and I think people should get tested, pushed to be tested for it, because it could explain so many different things. And if it's not left undetected, it can give you nerve damage and stuff like that. But yeah. What the fuck is Postman's Challenge? I've never heard of that. Do I use my Twitch? No, not really. I've streamed on Twitch twice. So in terms of nerve damage, what it tends to do with B12 deficiency is you get like peripheral neuropathy. So you'll get things like pins and needles, and you'll lose sensation in your toes and your feet. You'll start to like twitch, get facial twitches. I'm not a doctor, I don't know the specifics, but what was interesting is that I didn't notice anything like that, but at the same time I had a consistent issue where I was having pain in my big toe, and I was referred to physiotherapy for it, and the physiotherapist thought that I was like compensating the weight. And what can happen to some people when they have nerve damage is that they start to walk funny, because they can no longer feel their feet in the same way that they used to be able to feel their feet, because they can't feel their feet as long. So they push into the ground harder, or they walk differently. And the fact that the physiotherapist thought I was compensating my weight differently makes me wonder if I had started to get a level of nerve damage, was walking slightly differently, and therefore being hypermobile and stuff as well, having funny joints. Maybe that was causing an issue. It's like, there's so many moments where I've been like, oh, is that? But also, like, these things can be genetically linked as well. Like, there's so many crossovers and symptoms between it. Like, me having the B12 stuff has easily masked me realizing I had autism and ADHD for a long time as well, because I was attributing everything to the B12, and then it turned out that ugh. Postman's Challenge is something done by every high school aged child across the UK. Is an ancient tradition. Not me. The postman poses his challenge to you, and you must surmount his odds. It's rated on 7 characteristic, and he's got 3 big goals. If you get 2 out of 3 goals, you get a pass. I've never heard of this in my life. Ted, are you like? Ted could be bullshitting. Hi, Cat. Like, this could be like so much bollocks. Take vitamin D. Atmosphere. If you are in the UK or any country that hasn't got like most of Europe, anywhere like in the north of Europe, the UK, anywhere in the north of North America where you haven't got much sun, take vitamin D, take a multivitamin. You are you like, it can't hurt. You have to take a lot of vitamin D to overdose. You could easily be vitamin D deficient, especially if you don't spend a lot of time outside. I need to be better at taking vitamin D. I've been diagnosed as deficient multiple times, and then I forget to take the tablets, and then I'm like, why do I feel like shit? It's probably because I'm not taking the fucking vitamin D tablets. I got the Postman's Medal. It gave you 10 plus physical damage and the power to sense what's in an envelope if you had it to me. Ooh. Postman Patch Challenge. They make the Welsh children do that. Yeah. You gotta, you know. I don't get outside enough. Plus, yeah, I think they say that a lot of people in the UK are vitamin D deficient. If you are feeling the big sad, if you're not feeling well in your head, try taking a multivitamin and vitamin D. Maybe it won't help, but maybe it'll help just a little bit. It's just one of those things where you know, it might help you feel a little bit less tired. What is so important about vitamin D? So vitamin D is what you get from the sun, and I think it's quite vital to like give like your energy levels and stuff like that. I don't know the science about it, but I think you know, it can make you feel sleepy and tired if you don't take enough. Same with magnesium. There are 2 types of D deficiency. Alright. We're gonna start a conversation about gooning again. I don't know if the windows open will be enough for the vitamin D. Oh my god, I love rain. I like rain a lot. What's my kill body count? Probably not high enough. Goon sesh is over. Don't announce your goon sesh ending. We've had a lot of rain here recently. Ow. I scratched it. Oh my fellas. You drink the rain. Isn't rain like proved to be dirty or something? Maybe I made that up. Did I just wink? I think I said that. Is rain dirty? Kinda wanna scoop up snow and eat it, but I also don't because I'm scared of the dirt. If you are under 18, don't Google gooning. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Your dog winked. Well, I did too. But All My Feather song was made by a furry. Based. Piss Jello. Someone called Piss Jello in chat. Kind of based. I got a blood test done the other day, and it's... I think it looks worse than it actually is on camera. You can see my bruise. Piss Jello. I feel like I can almost smell the piss jello. That sounds... Hi, piss jello. Oh yeah, I accidentally did the arm thing there. But yeah, I've got a boo-boo. What's my favourite crisp flavour? Depends on the mood. We've been buying curry sauce crisps recently, and they've been going hard. This time last week, on last Sunday, I'd made myself a roast chicken and chip shop curry sauce sandwich. No, chip shop curry sauce flavoured crisp sandwich. And I streamed the next day and people were like, what the fuck? You know, they were denouncing my crisp sandwich. Crisp butty. Integral part of British culture. Yes, I know it says a lot about British cuisine, more than you already knew. Anyway, I did it again. I had this time it was sausage curry sauce flavoured crisp sandwich, and it goes hard. It adds flavour. It adds crunch. Ketchup, aluminium. No, aluminium. I said it like an American. Why did I do that? I never say that. I think I just... Oh, piss off. Oh, okay. That's how it came back on. I keep on... Because I want to say chip shop curry sauce. Crisps. proving that Brits aren't real. Say burglar alarm. Slowly corrupted by the internet Americans. I change a lot of my lingo when on stream or like talking to people online, because the thing is that not only do Americans use American English, but a lot of people online who don't speak English as their first language speak American English. So good luck, kitty cat. Dorito crisp sandwich. I was friends with someone in school who would add Doritos to their jam sandwiches, like their jelly, if you're American, to sandwiches. Show us your fridge. I did that before. Well, I showed like the some of the stuff in it. There wasn't much in the fridge. Headphones died. If I get to 30%, I'll come back. Thanks for being here, Kid Key. Okay, to be honest, it's 10:30. I should wrap it up. It's been 5 hours. Fuck, it has. And we started quite early compared to normal. Yeah, Lou narrated what was inside it, because I kept on saying that we were gonna get a shop the next day. There was like nothing in it, and Lou was like, "Yeah, there's nothing in it." She just verified what I was already saying. She did go through the condiments a bit better though. Jam and crisps, yeah, it was like my 10-year-old friend. She like when I was 10, she was all over that. It was like cheesy Doritos with jam as well, like quite the choice. Yeah, I mean, I should go to, well, not only do I need to go to bed, but people in my house will be kept awake by me chatting shit. So, I had barbecue sauce. Those would have been sweet chili sauce. There would have been ketchup. There would have been probably mayo and salad cream. Some other random bits. Okay. She went through the condom to make sure nothing was in it. I did not say that. I think American English is what's so widespread. It's like on TV a lot, huh? And online. Sweet and Juicy doesn't sound good. It probably wasn't good. But 10-year-old's gonna be 10. Hopefully there's no more fleas. I hope not. I'm suspicious though. Okay. Bedtime. Bedtime. Let's go to bed. If you're not gonna go to bed, get some water. If you haven't got an advent calendar yet, I'm warning you. You need to get an advent calendar. It's on fucking manual focus because it was dying on autofocus. I don't know why. Okay. Good night, everybody. Have a good evening. Don't let the Sunday scaries get to you. You'll be fine. Drink lots of water. Take your vitamin D. Buy an advent calendar.